Hello. I'm still technically waiting on May. She's eating right now, but I was like, I'll run a kind of a longer intro track, all things considered, to give her some time. So she's just gonna hop in whenever she's ready. Um, and I think instead of starting with channel, as a result, well, she probably wouldn't want to miss that either. Because sort of, if you weren't there for last stream, Pokemon Channel takes place over the course of multiple in game, but also real time days. So the way that we've been playing it is essentially every day of in-game play that we do. I set the clock on my computer for it a day, and then I run and do some other stuff and some spin-off games that I also need some footage of, which has been pretty fun. But we had already worked through all of the side stuff that I wanted to get footage of on the first stream, and we still had more Pokemon Channel left to capture. So I decided to do a little bit of extra work to find some other stuff that I thought would be good. Hello,
Oh,
May.
hi.
You're live. You're here. You're
I
live.
can tell. I can tell. They all said
Wow.
hi. Enjoy your food, May. And
Wow.
I have to say, I already ate my food. I enjoyed it. I was
Nice.
quickly changing my shirt 'cause it's way too hot.
Yeah. Yeah. No kidding. It's
Yeah.
actually pretty okay over here, but there's an intrinsic risk involved in having my fucking door open, window
Is
open.
that
The air quality.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm already feeling its effects, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Woo!
But I'm gonna power through it, because it was so fucking miserable to sleep last night in that horrible, horrible weather. Come on. There we go.
I'm starting to think that the climate is changing for the worse.
I've got an emergency filter ready this time for the inevitable Pichu Brothers content that's gonna be hitting
Oh boy.
our towers.
Can I get the share?
Of course you can. Thank you for reminding me. I'm going to persistently work to remember to do this for you.
Yes.
But
yeah,
I
'cause
will probably need you to remind me anyway.
the last VOD had to be edited by yours truly because of
by
its
one May
fucking
McDougal.
by one May McDougal. Because Peachy Brothers gets claimed, like it doesn't, but it does.
Yeah.
Peachy Brothers 3 gets claimed, and we didn't want to take the risk on the rest of them getting claimed.
So I'm gonna have my fucking finger over the mute button and also on the overlay button.
Oh no. I'm excited to see Weedo Vision.
Oh, I mean, I showed it for a second. It's nothing too fancy. Oh my god, there was so much fucking lore from the last stream.
There really was.
And for some
There
reason
really
it got
fucking
immediately
was.
unpublished on my channel, so nobody's been able to see it since it happened.
Oh god.
Also, sidebar. Wait, in
Are
case
you
folks
okay,
can't
Queen?
see it. No, you can see it now. Sidebar. I turned May down a little bit because she seemed a little bit louder than me last stream. If she's too quiet now, let me know and I will turn her back
I don't want to
up.
be small. Please warn me, chat.
Don't make her be small. It'll be up. It's literally uploaded. I'm just waiting for it to get approved for monetization. Like, every single fucking thing that I upload to that second channel gets immediately demonetized. So I kind of just have to wait it out. And yeah, we named our Pikachu in reference
Sister,
to
'cause it's like girl
everybody's
brother.
favorite Pokemon Dead channel.
Pokemon Dead channel.
Professor Oak says, I have great news for you. Thanks to your reports, Hazel, the Smeargle paint system has been upgraded. From now on, you'll be able to paint using not only the anime channels, but all the channels. Well,
We'll
I'll
get
be
to draw
counting on your
dicks on
report.
fucking
Anything we want.
No,
It's still not
Alyssa,
showing.
it is
What do you
showing.
mean it's still not showing?
Unpause.
It's
Alyssa,
literally showing.
unpause. Alyssa, unpause.
It's a tad louder, but barely. I think I'm gonna leave it.
Yeah, because I tend to be a tad louder, but
Yeah.
barely in real life.
Yeah. Oh god, oh god. No. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately, we get no audio for the Pichu brothers now.
Rest in peace,
I don't
Pichu
think May is a
brothers.
loud person. I think I'm just like a perpetually quiet person.
Yeah, you're a little bitch. Yeah, just a quiet little fucking bitch.
Yeah, that's the explanation. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, so here's the fun follow up. Do you remember how last time I couldn't figure out if this was digital or traditional that had just
Yes.
been like filtered? So it fucking turns out I read an old like animation blog website's interview with one of the Pokemon anime staffers, and in it they were saying that when they made the switch, there was enough backlash from fans that they started to deliberately do some tricks to replicate the look of cell animation, and then they, according to them, gradually over time lessened the amount those filters were being applied
That's crazy.
in order to ease viewers into the digital look. So I think that this is definitely somewhere along that process, which is why, to my eyes, it looks very distinctly like digital, but there are still certain flourishes that feel distinctly traditional. Not that you're gonna be able to see it now that I have the fucking Weedo vision going, but
Yeah,
Pikachu's enraptured. Pikachu's
it was
Pikachu's like sad for this Cubone right now. Did you see that little head shake?
I did. It was surprisingly more readable with the fucking like warping filter I had
That
on
you
the
added?
mod.
Yeah, no, I believe it. I believe it. Cubone's doing some sick drumming right now. But yeah, no, I think they especially pushed that for the movie that Alyssa and I bought yesterday. I saw somebody say, although with absolutely zero citation whatsoever, that the film was mastered to film, which I believe, like straight up, I believe that, just based on the look. But I don't want to assert that too immediately. Um, Wait, what do you mean? Didn't we just watch Anime Part 3?
No, that was part 3 again.
Yeah, yeah, Pikachu. What do you mean you want to watch Anime Part 3? Or did we skip to Part 4? What the fuck is going on? Did
Oh,
you already
we
watch
just
this?
rewatched part 3 for him. Yeah, yeah, we watched part 3. This is the last one I
Okay,
added.
well, listen, it makes Pikachu happy, so we're gonna do it for Pikachu.
Okay, well,
And that's that. Yeah, this
the
is a new
audience
channel.
gonna hear the audience is gonna hear all of just the tiny noise of us because Pikachu
Well, I
isn't
don't
here
care.
to
It's
protect
fine.
us.
It's fine. It's gonna happen. I saw the Entei movie as a child. May and I are planning to watch it again at some point.
Soonish. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I only skipped from because I watched the first movie when I did the War on Pokemon video. And then I just skipped to the fifth one because, like, I mean, I've seen the first five. I think the first
Yeah.
six is six Jirachi Wishmaker. My God, that's hard to say. If it is, then I've seen the first six, and I think that's it.
Yeah.
I think I saw the Lucario one once because it was
Oh, I've
just
seen
on
part of that.
TV, and I thought it
Yeah.
was boring as fucking shit.
I saw whatever Sinnoh movie. I watched the clip on YouTube where all the legends are like duking it out. And I was like, oh my god, so cool.
Yeah. So yeah, I just skipped to the fifth one because I want to talk about it in this video that I'm working
It's
on.
I think realizing at a certain point that they kind of made some legendaries just to make movies about them really fucked me up. Like there's this fucking this
I mean,
Galar
that's
bitch.
literally what they did with Lugia.
Yeah, yeah, and there's this fucking Galar bitch. I don't remember his real name, but like, you know, like when you start a generation, you have like the box legendary movie, and then you have the
Right. Yeah.
mythical,
Yeah. Yeah.
and then you have
and then there
maybe
was
the
like
second
I
mythical.
remember the Diancie movie.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, and then
Was that the
fucking
one
Galar.
that had Koopa in it? I remember for some reason my old bandmates tortured
Yeah,
themselves by watching it.
Mungo Jerry Zarude, that fucking freak. He doesn't need to exist. He just exists so they had a movie that year.
The Celebi movie is super boring, and in the end, they tried to do some Ghibli shit with a giant nature dude walking around, and that's all I remember. That sounds great to me, honestly. For context, the Latios and Latios movie, to be perfectly honest, mid
Is
as
it bad?
fuck.
Yeah.
However, that is only because like the back like half of it is all climax. and it is just like a lot of people
That is
running
like
around and yelling. And that's like
that is like
every
the
fucking
children
Pokemon
movies
movie.
fucking yeah, that's like the children movies like Primordial Sin where
Yeah,
it's just they're all climax.
yeah. But the first half of it is fucking legit. Like that first half where Ash and Pikachu are just following this like this mute Latias girl around Venice is glorious. I love it. The fucking green water, the green CGI water, the fucking CGI crowd shots. It is lit. I'm stoked about it. Oh,
I
Alyssa,
might need
Alyssa,
to see
Alyssa,
this first
can you please
half.
tell your story about the Pikachu movie that you saw in theaters,
The
where
Pikachu
Pikachu
movie?
speaks? You saw it in theaters,
Oh,
and you
yeah,
had a
yeah,
really funny
yeah.
story about
I think it's just called I Choose You.
it. Yeah.
And it's weird because I wasn't allowed to grow up with Pokemon, so I didn't watch the anime at all. So I just like I've known of certain plot points that happen in the anime, but have not seen them. And for those who don't know, I Choose You is like a really weird, like, sort of retelling of popular story arcs in the original anime, but with like fake Ash and fake Brock and fake Misty, like totally different characters.
Bleach said that they
Yeah,
misread the
can you
poster
read
for
that
the
out loud?
Latios movie as Pokemon Latinos and Latinas, and our
Andrew
friend
did that
Andrew did
too.
that too.
Yeah.
I thought it was so funny.
So anyway, I Choose You is like a weird, like, it's a retelling of story arcs in the anime, but with like totally different characters. And it does like the whole like Ash, or no, I think Ash is still there. He's just like a different design. Yeah, Ash is still there.
Right.
And it does the whole like Ash dies and Pikachu fucking cries on his body, and Ash just like
Describing it as crying on his body.
There. Pikachu, don't worry about me. Get your ball. And Pikachu speaks real human words and says like, "It's because I always want to be by your side." My whole theater like screamed. My theater was like a good mixture of adults and children.
Yeah, someone else in chat just said the entire theater laughed. Yeah.
Like no one was expecting it from
Yeah.
this incredibly like otherwise like by the numbers
Yeah.
movie. There's
Fucking,
like clips on YouTube of other theaters like reacting to that.
Yeah, I
moment.
remember I downloaded one when it was hard to find footage of it, where you can just hear the entire theater like gasping in confusion,
A
like
few
not
people-
even laughing.
A few people in our theater yelled like, "What the fuck?" Which was kind of funny because there were like young children there too, and I was like,
Alyssa's
But,
Pikachu impression got eaten by
yeah,
Discord
there
so
was
bad. I heard
yelling
girl
and laughter,
golem.
and I think I heard one child yell like, "How did he talk?" It was a special moment.
Someone in chat said Pokemon movie Hazel video when. Eventually, I would like to do one where I just watch and talk about all of them, because I think that if I'm forced to watch all of them, I will probably be forced to make my peace with finding something to enjoy out of all of them,
Yeah.
or else I will just die.
Yeah. You telling me you don't want to become one of those channels where you just watch every
Yeah,
movie
yeah,
by every
joylessly,
studio and then want to
completely,
shoot
yeah,
yourself by
yeah.
the end of every video?
Yeah. No, I mean that's the way that I would be doing it, quite frankly, Bleach. It's not just gonna be like, this one has the Pokemon that I like, and so I like it. Although invariably
But
I probably
also,
would
if
do
it has
that too.
Mareep in it, that
Yeah.
probably should be the review.
Yeah. I mean, listen, a girl can contain multiplicities, you know.
Yeah.
I'm sure I'll find a way to shoehorn in like a conversation about slow cinema into one of them or something.
Is this
wouldn't
fucking
be a-
anime episode like 5 times longer than the rest?
I played 2 of them. in a row.
Ah. Because I feel like I'm in a permanent hell right now.
Yeah, I mean it's not, you know, it's not maybe not a great way to start this stream, but I knew for a fact that Pikachu would be very unhappy if I didn't let him watch the show that he wants to watch.
If you didn't let this stream get a copyright claim, yeah, he's so angry. He loves to take individual dollars out of your pocket.
Oh yeah, I'm currently
That's kind of what
actually-
children are.
So many of my videos have been demonetized on my second channel that I'm projected to make $14 from that channel this month.
Oh
Yeah, Bleach.
my
Please
God.
do. Golak mentioned it very briefly and mentioned that there was a guy in the theater who I gotta find his exact wording because it made me laugh.
Hold up, I have the message.
Oh, you have it too?
Yes,
Yeah, yeah,
because you
yeah.
sent it to me.
This one dude,
Yeah.
yeah, this one dude kept laughing like Krusty the Clown and farting at maximum volume. That really got me.
I hadn't considered demonetization. Weird when your sister is Hazel Anime.
Oh
But we are
yeah.
currently 4 subs away from monetization on the VOD channel. And I am not ready to watch all of my fucking back catalog get turned to waste.
Oh no. My main channel videos are generally pretty fine. I've looked
Yeah.
into having a really good track record on that channel despite having so much fucking shit on there that should be at least demonetized, if not fully age restricted.
Yeah.
Yeah, how many away are you from
3.
getting monetization?
Literally 3.
3 subs away from monetization?
Yeah.
Holy
We're
shit.
at $9.99
Oh
actually.
my
We're
god.
one away.
$9.99? Hold on. There
Yeah.
might be. I'm pretty sure I'm subscribed on all of my accounts, but I'm not 100% sure. Well, you just hit it on my end. It says 1K.
Woo!
Congrats. That's
Yeah,
amazing.
cool.
Congrats.
Thank you. Woo! Yeah, I've had this weird thing with channels where my main channel, the one where I used to make
What the
video
fuck?
essays. What?
What the fuck? What?
Why is it 3D?
Why is it 3D?
Is it the fucking?
Oh,
is
this
that the
is
Space
the
World
Meowth's
demo?
Party. No, this is the Meowth's Party thing. I imagine this also gets claimed then.
Yeah.
Oh man, why does it move so much like actual gameplay? That was kind of cracked. Okay, to be continued. Thank fucking Christ.
We were seeing into his fucking world for a second.
I
That's
know.
live action.
Okay, now we can actually start the goddamn. I just tried to. Did anybody see that? That I tried to actually click that
Yeah,
with
you
my
did.
mouse?
Yeah, you did. But yeah,
Listen, at least I'm honest. Okay.
my main channel that used to have video essays on it and has stream highlights on it has the subs, but since it didn't upload 11-hour VODs weekly, it didn't have the watch time.
Yeah.
Whereas this channel had the watch time for the longest time, but because it's a fucking VOD channel, of course it didn't have too many subs. But now I finally got there.
About
Thank
60
you.
minutes to hatch.
Do you want to sit for the whole 60?
Ledian is very active at night.
With its little feetsy poos?
In the daytime, it curls up and goes to sleep. I don't know what this egg is.
I assume we'll learn the more we look at it.
Yeah, maybe 60 minutes to hatch is just too long.
Yeah.
You love Ledian? You should watch the hour-long video about making Ledian a more viable Pokemon. Mareep Farm! Let's fucking go!
We
Oh my
finally
God.
have it! Alright,
It's
everyone, fucking
over.
start
It
sleeping.
is
Everyone,
completely
close your
utterly
eyes.
over.
Everyone, close your eyes.
Wait, did
We're
they
going
use
to
this
sleep.
exact Mareep, the 2D Mareep render for the Mareep brush in Scarlet and Violet?
They might have.
1,
2,
2, 3.
3,
Is
4,
Mareep is like a top 5 for both of us, right?
5. Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like maybe even like
6.
top 2, top 3.
It's in my top 10 for sure. That and
Okay.
Wooloo, they share
Yeah.
the same slot. Legally,
Yeah.
they have to. But I have shiny hunted for Wooloo, but not a Mareep. But I will change that one day.
I like that we're getting 9 and 10 in text and in number. I wonder
Yeah.
if this is
well,
gonna
it's-
make Pikachu fall asleep.
Oh, you should get a screen. You should do a drawing on 9 and a drawing on 11.
You can only have one at a time.
Oh my god, dude, that's so
14.
fucking scary. Look at the Mareep in the corner. That's a fucking horrifying sprite. That's fucking analog horror Mareep.
Yeah, this is a Skinamareep.
Shut up!
Was that good, chat? Was that a good one? Wow, it's like so fucking loud outside right now. There's like a No good Mareep color. There we go. That's a Mareep.
Yeah. Aww. Yeah, you know what would make
Okay.
this Pokemon Channel would be a run shiny hunting game if just there's the 1 in 8,000 chance one of these Mareeps are shiny.
I would legitimately
I would hunt it.
have
Of
this
course I'd
run
fucking
all
hunt it.
day, every fucking day, until I got
Yeah, of
one.
course.
For sure. For fucking sure.
It'd be like the because there are some shiny hunters. Like I know Matt's done a few hunts where they explicitly hunt things that you cannot actually catch.
Yeah, yeah.
Like the Battle Revolution Groudon. Like intentionally hunting the fucking fleeting things that you cannot keep. People would love to hunt this fucking Mareep.
Yeah,
I would love to hunt this Mareep.
I would too. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna have to deal with the fact that this is a too dark color. Wow, this
Yeah,
is still completely and utterly unusable. Like, how does this shit work worse than fucking color a dinosaur? Goddamn fucking Tommy Tallarico's out here outpacing these motherfuckers.
The fucking Sonic
The
art game
sorry
we played a
state
while
of
back.
Generation 3. I'm kidding, I like Gen 3.
If we lived in the world of Gen 3 that people think we live in, this would have required like a drawing tablet peripheral.
Oh, how about Jelly
there'd
Bean
be-
Sky?
There. Ah!
How about whatever the fuck this is, mountains?
And there'd be
Fire
there'd be
fence.
fucking.
How about
You'd
fire
only be able.
fence?
You'd only be able to get Smeargle through the peripheral.
Yeah, I agree. That's like the mind psychosis version of Gen 3. It's
Yeah,
like the
yeah,
brain
yeah.
poison version of Gen 3. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Can I please paint that back? There we go.
Dude, this is so scary.
Yeah, the sounds really add a certain kind of je ne sais quoi to this that I don't think is really, like...
I think literally this would be
Oh,
a
God.
completely different vibe if it had like a minor backing track and
Yeah,
it didn't
yeah,
have
yeah.
that noise when you switch palettes.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you.
Like 2 changes, and this is kind of cute.
Yeah.
Like not good, but kind of cute.
I don't know when I got
Like
that
what is that
one.
fucking Bowser sex noise when you use that fucking brush?
It's literally like a fucking vor sound.
Yeah, it's like the stomach gurgle.
My fucking face when I'm trapped in Lugia's stomach alone.
My face when I'm trapped in Lugia's stomach alone. Exactly.
I think I know exactly what to use this fire texture for after all.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What's up? What's up? I don't understand. What's the problem? There we go. It's perfect.
You need to. We need to edit this VOD. And in the first 5 minutes, put the Mareep sleeping schedule, get everyone super sleepy, and then hard cut to the painting section right when they start entering REM sleep.
Well, there's only one name for this, and that's 14. Bear with
That's
me.
what it's like to be 14, to be
as
honest.
I struggle to figure out where the letters are when they're laid out alphabetically.
I always get so fucked up when they do that, yeah.
Yeah, I can only find the letters I'm looking for in a QWERTY layout. Put up for auction. My god. Oh, I forgot we have this Lapras. Okay, well, sister doesn't. 32. Oh my god, it's been running
Holy
this whole
shit.
fucking time. Hello, Golok. I literally
Oh my
feel like
God,
I could watch
Golok.
this screen for like
Like
an
a-
hour.
Yeah, I think so
Like
too.
I might literally leave this running while we do some of the side games so that I can let the egg timer count down while also
Yeah.
getting to watch Mareep. Chum Chum ranking?
Dude,
Oh,
this
like
game
Smoochum.
is aggressive to the senses. The Discord
Oh my
capture
God.
is so fucking like crusty.
Yeah.
So I feel like
it's
I'm watching
that.
like I'm watching someone's like VHS rip of this game. Is there a Twitch channel that runs the Pokemon
There
channel
should be. There
24/7?
should be.
That should be us.
Yeah. What the fuck is this? What are these point
Mr. Mime
values?
sex rank?
Yeah, like what is actually being ranked here?
Is that Clefairy's body count? Yeah, I would believe that for
Oh,
Volbeat.
is that really Volbeat's voice?
Hold up, there's a right answer here. Chicken on the right side of history.
Girl trainer, I love.
Everybody loves the girlies. Yeah, sexism. Well, no, the girls one, so it's okay.
No, my secrets. No. How much TV have you watched? I just got actually scared. 133 minutes.
Hazel's secrets. What is Hazel's last name?
Anime. Everybody knows.
Well, yeah.
that.
You don't go outside. You don't get bitches.
Technically, I did go to Viridian last time. Dude, they were literally telling me everything wrong with me.
They're gonna
now.
say your address on the last slide.
I actually, to be fair, like this is not that far off. I was planning to go out today and do some filming on location for this video, but the fucking air
Oh my
quality was
gosh.
too bad, so I decided to finish Pokemon Channel instead.
Hold the fuck up. Something just hit me.
What's up?
I think this is a creepypasta. Maybe it was a real game that didn't come out. Or maybe I'm completely just misremembering something that is real. I remember reading a story once, or hearing a story once, about a game that was like, you would send out a mailer beforehand. It'd be like a mail order game, and you'd send out a mailer with your kids' information in it, like their name, their age, their gender, what they like. And then a copy of the game would be personalized for them.
That sounds like Homestuck.
Is it?
No.
No.
No, that does sound familiar to me though.
It felt very familiar.
Because
Because I just thought of the idea of a game saying your address.
Yeah, no, that sounds familiar to me.
But
I
for a
can't think of
video
what it would
game.
be.
For a video game.
Yeah. It's Bonzi, buddy. What a... May, do you remember that one creepypasta? It was kind of like a late Some Ordinary Gamers reading where, it's like presented as like an audio transcription of a boardroom meeting about a game like Oregon Trail.
Oh.
Do you know what I'm
No.
talking about?
No,
Does
I do
that
not
sound
remember that.
familiar?
I think I stopped watching Muda Horror.
7, 8. Oh god. 9. Oh fuck me. This is really hard. Holy shit.
4, 5,
1,
6,
2, 3,
7,
4,
8,
5,
9.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fuck
13.
shit. I missed one. 13?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. God damn it, you just fucked me. It was fucking odd. It was fucking even. No, never mind. You were right.
Everybody wins, baby! Woo!
You said 13. It was 15, but the answer is still odd. So you're right.
It was still odd.
Listen, this is always
Together,
how it fucking
two
goes.
girls can do
This
one
is
math.
always how it fucking goes. I'm
Why
so
didn't you keep
goddamn bad at
gambling?
math. Because I'm not doing that shit again. That was stressful. That's a good
I
ditto.
love gambling.
I guess we didn't watch this long enough.
Yeah.
'Cause
We need to
it's so much
relax
is
after
new.
that loud gambling hour.
Yeah.
Mareep Farm. Yeah, I
Let's
think that
have
is the
our,
brush texture.
Let's have our little ASMR hour here.
Yeah, so I stopped watching Mudohar around when he started doing mostly troll pasta readings. Like, it'd be in a
Yeah,
call with friends.
I
and
remember
just,
that. I never clicked on one of those because I was like, look, like I don't like watching people
Hey,
shit
hey,
on things that are
quieter,
bad.
quieter,
I don't-
ASMR.
I don't like watching things that are already bad to begin with. Like quote unquote, like oh I'm doing this because it's bad. Like I already don't like that
Yeah.
energy. The idea of watching
Yeah.
somebody react boisterously to something that is quote unquote intentionally bad is like why
Yeah.
would I even watch that shit?
Yeah, like I
never.
don't need to see Sonic.exe3, the sexening. It's
Yeah.
not. It's I don't know. I
mean,
I
that
did keep
channel
up
was
with some of
also
his.
like always a guilty pleasure for me. Like I basically
Yeah.
didn't watch anything but the creepypasta stuff, and I
Oh, of
definitely
course not.
remember like around the time fucking like Gamergate hit, there were like a few uploads that were like him like addressing the situation, and I'm like, dude, I like your channel because you're kind of dumb. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not here to
For
hear you
this?
like fucking wax poetic about fucking ethics in game journalism.
I only watched the creepypasta videos and then like the early, I think first 20 entries of that deep web series that he did. That was about it. I remember I'd watched some of the game controversy videos like once or twice, but it was I think what stopped me is I watched a video on a game I liked and I was like, oh, he didn't play this.
No.
I'm
Well,
gonna stop now.
I think that Mareep makes more sense as a sponge because its wool would be very absorbent.
Yeah. Imagining a super wet little Mareep is so cute.
Yeah, you
Like
gotta
a
wring
little
it
soaked
out.
guy.
You gotta wring it
Yeah,
out.
oh,
Walking around,
yeah.
it's too heavy. All those videos
I like
of
the
people
Mareep in the
sharing their
back.
sheets and being like, this sheep was like so horribly overgrown, and like I could tell that she was feeling really hot all the time. So here I am shaving her, and then the sheep looks so happy afterward. Is too
That's-
fucking cute.
Honestly, how I felt at the Ren Fair yesterday. Maddie had me in a little flower crown and I looked very good, but I was so hot because I have such big fucking
Yeah,
hair.
yeah.
I was just a little sheep out there in the world being abused by the climate,
You
the
needed your little
temperatures.
sheep shearing.
I did.
I don't know. I mean, I imagine the Mareeps are probably running to go and get some food. Like, they're probably stoked to hop that fence.
Yeah.
May, do you know if this is the Mareep Coliseum model?
Let me see it close up. Oh,
Oh, never mind.
what?
Oh well, that's okay.
Nancy!
Aw, wow.
Is it gonna play again? I want to see if it's the Coliseum model. I think it is. I believe it is.
I think it
But
was,
I
which
don't know if
probably
the
means it's
Coliseum
the
model
Stadium
is
2
a stadium model.
If
Yeah,
it's,
yeah.
if it's a Gen 2 Pokemon, like almost
They
guaranteed, right?
they redid
Like,
some models, but I do not know which ones offhand.
mm,
It was a very like I know they redid Umbreon and Espeon because I believe they redid Umbreon and Espeon.
right. I mean, I feel like they would have to since they're like
Yeah.
so
The
prominent.
the bigs, yeah. I
Like,
think
you
they
can kinda
redid some
tell that they're just
shinies.
trying to do
Or they
stuff
redid
that
all the
nobody's
shinies.
noticing. Oh right, because the shinies were like weirdly like procedurally generated in that generation, right? The
Something
Mareep
like
mock
that,
that they
yeah.
made recently? No, let me look that up.
Stadium models and
Oh my
Coliseum.
god, it's too fucking cute. I would
Send
feel
it to me,
so
please.
horrible to use this though.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it's so cute. You have to put that on the screen. I reacted a little bit too hard for it to go unseen by the
Okay,
VOD watchers.
Okay. Well, I gotta download the image.
Oh my
And then
god.
I gotta, open a new file explorer window, and then drag it from my second monitor over to my first monitor, and then make it big enough that I can actually find the file that I'm looking for.
Hey,
And
look,
then I gotta
can we
navigate
ban
to
the
my
Skolok
download
guy?
folder, and then I gotta drop that there. What did Golok do?
He bullied my Mareep reaction.
Oh. It's over. It's over for you, Golok.
It's over.
Anyway, it's very cute. Now it's getting removed from the overlay.
Bye bye, Mareep.
Bye, Mareep.
You jokingly said this is gonna be a chiller stream, so I'm just falling into the character.
Did I jokingly say that?
You said ASMR during the Mareep section, and I haven't left that register since.
Yeah, no, it's good. I think it's good. Oh, it's like
Slowpoke in our
it's like
home.
overcast today. Oh, turn off the TV before going out. I'm sorry, you're right. Listen, you can't always watch TV, okay? Have fun doing something else. I also a Mareep plush recently entered my life as well, and
Aw.
it has been consistently bringing joy into my life. Oh my god, it's fucking Doug Trio.
Yo, what's good?
I missed that. I'm really sorry.
I keep expecting more feet questions. Like half of the ones that we saw out last stream were
Why
feet.
did that not get held by the auto mod?
Unsure.
I'm sure that was just a typo.
Yeah.
But oh my god, why did that not get held?
I can check through the little mod.
Yeah,
thingy.
if you're a mod, can you add banned terms?
Yeah.
like for the sake of somebody making a simple typo and for the sake of our
Yeah.
own everything. We also have Magnemite here. Okay, a mod can, nice.
Cool.
Did that
Yeah.
show up for everybody or just for me?
I don't think it did.
That would
I
be
wouldn't be mad
insane if it
did.
blasted to everybody.
I think it's just the two of us. It showed up for Golok? Oh my fucking god.
Oh, well, Golok's also a mod, right?
No, he's not.
Oh my god, everybody saw it? Why would they
What
do
the
that?
fuck?
That's
Why
like a
would you-
gigantic. That's like such a fucking obvious fucking oversight.
What the fuck, Twitch.tv?
Okay, well, Golok should be modded on this one.
Yeah, you can do that.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What the fuck, Twitch?
I'm glad I had you do it, not me. Oh, just yeah, no, but still, the message that it was banned is still like, the point is to not draw more fucking attention to the slur that we were trying to ban in chat.
Okay, to be clear for VOD watchers, someone mistyped like.
Yeah, I'm sure you can do the math. What is this fucking? Oh, it's a peach. Why is this?
Why
the
it
most,
look like that?
This peach has like a depression filter on it.
Oh my god.
I know. Yeah,
this-
yeah. Fucking white cuck, will get auto held. Fucking like lesbo will get auto held. His eyes get shinier while he's eating.
Just like me. Why would it show that to chat? I didn't even type that in chat. I used the the
copy
sidebar.
paste.
No, I used the sidebar and like added the term directly, and that just types in chat for you. I didn't even type those letters with my fingies. I'm guilt-free.
Yeah, it's literally just a.
It's a typo.
It's literally just a typo. It's all good.
Look at his little tummy.
He loved getting pet just now.
This, yeah. Oh, look at him. He's trying so
I'm
hard.
a little worried one of these is gonna be the Oddish since the Oddish isn't around today.
Oh. That'd actually be really cute.
But it
he
says
heard
that if
his
you
little
pull
friend.
them, it cries. I don't want to do that. I want to take the bus. Yeah, no, I don't think anybody thought that it was anything but a typo. It happens. That happened to Beej once.
Beach does it all the fucking time.
Listen, when you're a dad, you got other priorities. You can't be fucking typo checking every single message you send.
Beach has started to call his fuck ups mostly like someone will talk to him about a manga or an anime, and then he'll immediately spoil it, even though that person is talking about just starting it. He's called those beegers, and I've begged him to not call them that.
He is unreal. He is unfucking real.
I have begged him to not call them that. I'll think I have like a grasp on him, and then I'll submit. He'll make someone else submit a picture of his baby smoking weed to a Twitch stream. You know?
I still can't believe how long that was on the overlay for.
Like when I think I have a grasp on Peach, it's like, oh, never mind.
I was really not prepared for him to do that willingly.
Yeah.
What prompted this Pokemon Chanel playthrough? I honestly a video I'm working on.
Yeah.
Wait, did Golok not see the picture of Skylar smoking weed?
I can DM it. Yeah. I have it on hand. Of course I have
it
on hand.
It's just a Photoshop. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I love the idea that Ditto could transform into air. Would the answer technically be Kecleon? I feel like this is a little bit of a trick question.
Ooh.
Cause a Kecleon could avoid attack by then turning into the colors of its surroundings. I don't remember anything that suggests in Pokemon game canon that Ditto can transform into inanimate objects, but I know that in the anime it can turn into a person.
Yeah. I have every single picture from the Channel Awesome stream just on my hard drive, so it is very good to just whip them out.
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Alright, nice. Oh yeah, that's like a legendary, like blunt image. I think it's a 3D render too, which is the best part. No, goddammit, I missed the fucking bus to Viridian. Trying to fucking figure out that fucking Ditto. God damn it. This is the same Ditto that appears in as an unused game mechanic in Smash Bros. Melee.
Oh!
I recognize the kind of reflective texture.
Yeah.
Okay, don't worry, another bus is coming. It's the one to fucking Snowfall. This is even better. I want to go to Mount Snowfall. Take me there.
I'm looking at the Skylar image again, dude. It is so fucked.
I genuinely don't even want to risk putting it on the overlay this time.
Yeah.
I don't want to have more demonetization fodder. Like at this point,
that Pikachu fucking sprite is
it's
insane.
not that I care about a single VOD getting. Oh my god, I'm so overwhelmed at how much I love this area already. Pikachu, are you okay? Do you need to be warmed up?
Espeon,
yeah,
hi!
See, it's gonna be okay. Hi, Espeon. What's its Japanese name? Is it literally just Elfie? They say it a bunch in the Latios and Latios movie. That's why it's on the brain. Espeon can sense the flow of air to predict quiz answers, the weather, or the culprit.
The culprit.
Or the killer.
The killer.
I'm losing my mind a bit. The more I look at the culprit, the funnier it gets.
Espeon has been aware of the killer since birth. I hope Umbreon's in this game.
I feel like I'm gonna
do a big pog.
There's no way it's just one and not the other.
That's like a suck off without the sister.
Yeah, why is Espeon out at night, actually? Wait, this is like a...
That's Colosseum's attack thing. Zoomed in. Yeah. Because it's like a little head thing as it comes out.
This is literally that fucking Ultraman Ace gif I used in the new video.
Yeah.
I love Swinub. High key, I fucking love Swinub. When I realized that Piloswine looks like a Highland cattle, my life, or a Highland cow, my life improved greatly.
Do you understand why I love that line now?
For a better tomorrow. I mean, I don't love Mamoswine, but yeah.
Also, I think that's the first time they used that specific imagery of a Pikachu snowman
Oh,
Because I've
yeah.
seen that appear in promotional images
Yeah, yeah,
around
yeah,
like
yeah.
2015,
Like, I
2016.
associate it with, like, I think that they had, like, a Pikachu snowman Christmas ornament one of the years I was
Yeah.
working at Target. Alright, Kecleon.
I love Kecleon.
Kecleon
Oh my god,
appears
Pokemon
to
Channel
want
is being
fan
played
mail.
on the
Let's
Fridge
write a
TV
piece
right
of
now.
fan mail for Kecleon at home. Sure. Wait, how do I do it? I guess I have to come back with
Everyone
it.
has to mail it out to Kecleon right now. We know where
Yeah.
he lives.
I guess I'll have to buy some. Oh, Pikachu's ready to kill. What are you doing? What?
I thought he was throwing at you.
I think it. Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Look at him go.
After the last Pokemon Channel stream, I sent Hazel a TikTok of a little kid popping his mother's tire because he didn't want to go to school, just to get what Pikachu did to us out of our system.
That really was how it felt.
Just to remind us the bad kids do and that they're not all Pikachu.
Do you think that when this game didn't prompt you to actually write the fan mail, there were children who assumed that you did need to actually just write
Send
a
us
physical piece of fan
to
mail?
Kecleon.
Yeah,
Yeah. People don't like this game probably for a variety of reasons, but I think something that people have been coming to terms with recently is that there's a lot of Pokemon fans that just don't like to read.
Yeah.
Just
That's
that have been smashing A since they're 5 years
recently.
old. They've been smashing A since they're 5 years old. So reading comprehension was never built in them. Like, Pokemon either built reading skills in you, or is the reason that they never flourished for you.
And I'm gonna be real. I think I'm in the latter camp, and I'm desperately trying to break out of it. Like, obviously, I have some degree of reading comprehension. I like to think my channel is living proof of that.
I would hope so, yeah.
However, there's something about Pokemon where every single time I am touching one of those games, my impulse is just to start fucking blasting through everything.
Yeah.
And I think part of that is the assumption of like, well, I already know all this stuff, you know?
Yeah, that's been a weird thing playing a new generation where it's like, oh, I don't know all of this.
Right, yeah.
And not knowing all of this means like, it took me, I blasted through like the first 10 hours of Legends Arceus and then put the game down. And then when I got back to it, I like took my time with it. And what I found is one of the best stories in a Pokemon game, with like a lot of subtle fucking character beats and like parallels to the
I'm really
Sinnoh
excited
games.
to play it and in full.
And spoilers, most people don't fucking see those because they just spam A the second that there's a person on screen. Like the main he's not the professor and he's not like the team leader, but he's like the he's kind of the champion of the region. Kamado is like he's the descendant of Professor Rowan. And so you think he'd be like a studious type, but he's kind of a fucking jackass who's stupid. He's so stupid. And how his character like reflects Rowan in the future and other people in the Sinnoh region. Like, it's a very, very interesting character moment that is completely lost if you just don't pay attention and just spam until you can get a new legendary to add to your Pokemon bank.
Yeah, I think something I am really trying to do as I'm replaying some of these games is to force myself to actually read what is in front of me.
Yeah.
Which I know sounds a little bit silly because I was just talking about starting a Japanese copy of Ruby and then blitzing past everything as fast as possible in order to get to the area that I was trying to fucking shiny hunt for. Like, I know that that's kind of contradictory sounding,
Yeah.
but in general, I'm like,
I
feel
think
like
you can have both.
I feel like there's a profoundly like kind of like new form of appreciation that I can have for these games by doing that.
I
Like,
just
don't know,
noticed
I'm
that
ready
little
to-
Pokeball
that-
transition that played.
That Ditto is about to get run the fuck over.
That little
I'm gonna
Pokeball
refill my
transition that
water.
just played is the transition that the author and Dead Channel kept writing about scarily. That little Pokeball transition. Oh my god, Pikachu! But yeah, Pokemon Legends Arceus is really fucking good, and so is, Scarlet and Violet, obviously. The Switch generations have had really, 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 really good fucking, stories. Just the Switch Pokemon gets some really good stories, and people... I think starting off with Sword and Shield and having Dexit is because there's a lot of people that just play Pokemon for the collecting, and that's also me and Hazel, to be clear. We like Pokemon first and foremost, like the little creatures. But I think it put people on like the wrong foot, so they just didn't acknowledge what good those games did and what good the Switch games have done. Like, they're really well written. I would say PLA and Scarlet and Violet rival or beat Black and White, which for the longest time were also hated by the fans, but then became like the fan favorites when the internet said that they were good. Because they are good, to be clear. But yeah, Scarlet and Violet probably has my favorite story in a Pokemon game.
Oh yeah, the
really good.
detail about Masuda's daughter in Gen 3 is so horrific and so touching
Dude.
at the same time. Where it's
Yeah.
like, I know that the default is to be like, wow, that's so sweet, but it's also like, oh my god,
I wish he could go home.
Fucking
I wish he
daughter's,
could
like,
go
most
home.
formative moments. Okay,
I wish
chat,
he
real
saw
talk.
his daughter.
This is the same exact Viridian Forest like model location as in Hey You Pikachu, right?
Oh, dude, I love asset reuse, like genuinely.
Yeah, no, same. Like, I love filling out this area and kind of making it a little bit more. They should have
Yeah,
used
like
the word hydrophobic. They should have taught children. Do you know how fucking stoked my mom was whenever I would take home a game that looked like it used rational thought? Like, my mom, like, I rented, I think it was like Zelda Four Swords Adventure. She was like, oh, there are puzzles in this. I'm so glad that you're checking this out.
That you're fucking
You know,
helping
that
your
you're
little
using-
baby
that
brain.
you're- Yeah, that you're using that creative, big, beautiful brain of yours
Aww.
for this instead of that other fucking video game bullshit.
Yeah. I think you gotta get like a few Zeldas in your formative years to like just beef your little tiny baby brain up a little
Little
bit. I'm
did
not
you know
even
I was
joking.
literally too stupid for Zelda.
Yeah.
I've never ever been Zelda smart. Or Pokemon smart for that matter.
Anywhere where I wasn't Zelda smart enough, I had the World Wide Web to help me, so I got by.
That's cute. Yeah, I remember my mom would get like curious about some of the games that I would play, but like would never really like commit to looking at them too closely. Except for Professor Layton. My mom played the entirety of the first Layton game because I think it either came out or I had it around the time that she'd had my sister.
Yeah.
You know,
I think
May.
my mom played. I think our mom played Layton as well.
The idea of having like a brain amalgam of our respective moms for the sister bit is so fucking funny. Because I literally think that, am I about to let Pikachu poison itself? You know it.
Eat that shit, boy. Look down. Oh, I love when they do eating as in fucking model gets smaller. Are you rubbing his little butt tummy?
I'm trying to make him feel better. He doesn't care. Doesn't give a shit.
Oh but yeah, re-asset use. I'm doing it again. Someone fucking hit the timer.
Doing what?
It's the one thing I actually genuinely really like about Xenoblade 3. They do a lot of really clever asset
Timer.
reuse. of previous areas in old games, like mashing them
Oh,
together
that's
into
what
new
you-
areas. Yeah, it's super sweet. It's the most interesting thing that game does. Because it's also like a fun storytelling
Campsite.
aspect of how did these two areas get mashed together, and the rest of the game is nowhere as good.
I'm starting to realize that I think as a kid I didn't realize, why does Pikachu look so buff right here? I think it's hitting me that as a child I didn't realize you had to move the clock forward.
Yeah?
So I think that I never got past the first day.
Aww. And does that mean that you got forced into a black and white TV after a certain point?
Were
Were you watching black and
I feel like I fucked this up last time. I'm gonna say
suction pads? Yeah. Does that mean you were sadly watching black and white Pichu Bros on the floor of a house?
I think I might have been.
Oh, honey.
I know.
I like how Teddy Ursa's there as like a, just chillin'. How the fuck would you ever know this?
I'm going to guess 212 degrees because 1800 sounds like too much for a little Torchic. God
If
damn
you get
it.
it wrong, Torchic's gonna set you on fire.
In real life.
Dude, what is this fucking track?
I know, it's very ethereal. Nice. Good to know I won't fumble every single fucking bag that's in front of me.
Yeah, oh my god, would you have to fucking open your Ruby Sapphire Emerald game and flip
And look at
open
the
the
Pokédex?
Pokédex? Ah!
Wait, you know what? That's actually a good question. It's actually possible that the answer is in my copy of the game. Let me
Yeah.
investigate this. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna do the smart thing and just open Bulbapedia, but I do like I like Hazel's ingenuity.
Although it is possible, now that I'm thinking about it, that the Pokédex entry that actually mentions that is in Sapphire and not
Yes,
Ruby.
so that's why they get you to buy 100 games.
Yeah,
there we
yeah.
go. That's the Gen 3 disease.
Yeah.
Just so you can get Torchic's funny card. Also, I like how that forest like tapers off into the dark. Like it kind of looks like there should be something standing there at the very edge of the dark. I like it.
Oh my god! Wait, hold on. I think we might have an answer. I gotta translate this, because this is a Japanese copy. Hold on. Okay, well this is being translated as nonsense, because it's all being written in, hiragana, so never mind. I saw 1,000 and it was like, oh my god, is that my answer? But
Is that it?
So. I had a split second where I was like, it would be really funny if I just started this copy of Sapphire that I bought from Chin.
Just to get a Torchic, just to get the Pokédex entry?
Yeah, just to get the answer right, but I don't think that's worth it.
The Ruby entry does have it. It is 1,800.
Really?
I checked this wonderful site called Bulbapedia.
I wonder if they changed it in localization, because I don't know. It might have been like a Celsius to Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
change. Oh yeah, Celsius. Yeah. That adds up. Yeah. Well, there we go. We figured it out. I should have trusted the bigger number. Teddy Ursa says always honey. I think we already have the Teddy Ursa though, or maybe not the animated one.
That little cry is so cute.
I know. Chat. Offhand, do you have any?
Ah!
Do you have any? Favorite
Oh my god! It sounds like
anime-
Cartman.
No, it doesn't.
Teddy Ursa sounds like Cartman.
What are you
Open that
saying?
card. Open that card.
What are
It
you
sounds like
fucking
Cartman.
saying?
It sounds like Cartman doing a funny voice.
No,
it sounds like fucking
doesn't.
Cartman.
It
It sounds
literally
like
does
fucking
not
Cartman.
even a little
It sounds
bit.
like fucking Cartman. It sounds
Unless
like fucking
Teddy Ursa's
Cartman.
voice is a fucking clip pitched up, like a clip of an adult man pitched up. I think you're smoking fucking rock.
There's a fucking there's a fucking clip where Cartman fuck, I need to find it.
Well, we can't see the stars tonight, so going back home. I don't know why it's nighttime. Oh, because it's 9:04 according to my calendar. Even though it's 2 p.m. in real life. I'll have to fix that next time. Although it is nice to get this nighttime footage. Gonna wait for these other buses to pass. I don't think the egg is hatched because I don't think it's been an hour yet.
I have found the exact clip of Cartman I was looking for, and I'd like
Okay.
to rescind my comment.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fucking asshole. You stupid motherfucker.
I was thinking of Butters, and even then it doesn't sound like
Oh, you know what? I can actually hear Butters, yeah. A little bit more, a little bit more.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was also a specific clip that would not have been good to play on this Twitch stream.
I can only imagine. Wait, hold on. Fridge Guy is back.
Yeah, Fridge Guy's been back. Who just said Armuda is dumb? I have a fucking name.
Dumb streamer. Dumb streamer.
I'm not dumb,
Dumb
streamer.
streamer. Dumb
I'm
streamer.
not dumb. I'm not even streamer. I hope Ditto eats your fucking creature.
Cobalt. I don't think I have the ticket to Cobalt Coast. I think
No.
it's to a different place. Oh no, I guess I do. Unless I'm gonna get off at the other stop and they're gonna be like, wait,
Where's your fucking money?
Fair theft.
What if you get arrested with Pikachu?
I think that would be great. I would love to get arrested.
Dude, look at
with
that little Pikachu head.
I know. It's not swiveling perfectly on axis. What was your question? Wait, what was my question? Did I have a question?
Was there a question? Smoke spot!
Once again. Once again.
Chin,
this is
chin, chin, chin,
literally-
chin, chin, chin,
this
chin,
is
chin, chin, chin.
literally the
It's the
fucking
My House
House
place,
Wad,
yeah.
Wad place. It's got the same exact shape.
It's talk to Shin.
I'm working on it.
You know this
Oh, I was gonna ask chat what their favorite Pokemon
Stop!
dub cries
Feet!
are.
Feet! I didn't know Shuckle had feet juice.
No, that was its ability. Before abilities were a thing, even in Generation 2. If you gave Shuckle a berry, there was a 1 in 16 chance that I think when it was used in battle or after a battle, it would get converted into berry juice. There's no
What?
feet on it. You don't know about the berry juice thing?
No, what the fuck?
Yeah, before Pokemon abilities were a thing, I think Shuckle had the first.
Hazel.
What?
Hazel,
What?
I just said that thing where you type in a concept expecting Pokemon. I just
Oh.
typed in berry juice into Google.
Yeah, I do that all the time. Actually, all the time. Like 3 times per Fool's Golds.
What the fuck is berry juice? Oh my god, I've
only
never seen
smells.
this. I've literally never seen this before.
Really?
Yeah. Holy shit. Oh, the one that you get traded in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Nope, that's a wild one. Huh.
I'm literally just going to control F
hold up, dude.
smells in the Girafarig
Wait.
Wikipedia page. Yeah,
After a
smell.
battle, a berry
God
held
damn
by
it! I hit
Shuckle.
sounds on accident. Fuck.
A berry may turn into berry juice. 1 in 16 chance applied to the first shuckle with a berry, but only after visiting Goldenrod City. Does the concept get described to you in
true.
Goldenrod?
No. I think it's like Well, I think you can't even encounter a shuckle before.
Well, of course
that
you can't,
point.
but
so I think it's just like a
you
weird,
get traded one.
weird accidental thing. I don't really know. Secret Cove. Don't tell anyone.
Apparently, all wild shuckles held berry juice. I'm just stupid. Oh shit, while this item is unobtainable in the Generation 3 games, it was coded to be held by wild shuckle that appear in Altering Cave in Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green.
Yep.
However, shuckle can only appear in Altering Cave after using a mystery gift at the Wonder Spot distributing the Alternate Cave, but the Alternate Cave was never distributed.
This does look like fucking Marmite. You're right. Oh my god, Krabby. What are your thoughts on Krabby and Kingler?
I think he's chill. I
Yeah.
don't really have a... He's chill.
There are better crab Pokemon, IMHO.
Yes, there have come to be better crab Pokemon, yeah.
Yeah, but it had to start somewhere.
Yeah. Never once in my entire time of knowing Hazel have I ever felt like cred checked by her. Like, she hasn't brought up anything to like make me feel inferior. But I kind of feel fucking cred checked by berry juice.
I'm sorry. It was not my intention.
Everybody hate me. Nobody care me. Everyone thinks I'm stupid at Pokemon.
I agree that Corphish is the superior crustacean, yeah.
I
like Corphish a lot. Around the time the Gen 3 started, I think it was around the time the Pokemon license lapsed and went to Jax Pacific. Or maybe it wasn't Jax Pacific, I can't remember who it was, but they got shittier around that time. And I remember kind of feeling like that was like, I mean, in hindsight, that feels like yet another one of those ways in which the Pokemon brand was kind of suffering around Gen 3.
Yeah.
But God damn it, the large number fallacy got me again.
Also, I would like to posit that my favorite crab Pokemon is Clawitzer. I really like this guy.
I like
used him.
I like it too.
I think I used him when I first played X, and then he was actually my last wild encounter. Oh my god, I hit my mic. I'm so sorry. My last wild encounter in the Paldea Guild Clock. So he was my final team member. That was the one that Maddie named. The fuck did she name that thing? It was like Mistake or some shit.
Look, we're talking along the broad spectrum of crustacean here.
I love Magic.
Oh, but yeah, around Gen 3, they rolled out some new Pokemon toys that I would occasionally get as like Christmas or birthday gifts from extended family, and I wound up with one that had like a tiny little
Marcy posted the Shninja art.
Oh, fuck yeah. God damn it. What is the fucking, oh my god. What was the Pokemon move? Corphish. A tiny little Corphish.
I'm so sorry.
This tiny little Corphish that, I just had, you know? Like, it mixed in with all of my other little Pokemon figures that I had. Kabuto Best Crab. I like that take on things. I do like Kabuto a lot. I'm a big isopod enjoyer. I don't know, are horseshoe crabs isopods? I feel like they are, but they might not be. I feel like Kabuto kind of splits the difference.
Do you have a specific piece of like Pokemon merch that you always come to think about when you think about Pokemon merch?
Well, I think about the my two oldest belongings, which are that Pokemon book, that Pokemon Pokedex book.
Yeah.
And then also the Pikachu plush.
Yeah, I have a few Pikachu plushes that come to mind, but the two things that come to mind for me are an old towel at my childhood home that my brother had when he was a kid. Is this like 90s Pikachu render. It's like a white towel with a Pikachu on it. And right before I moved, I
Oh.
cut the Pikachu out and then brought him with me because I loved him.
Aw.
And because the towel was like had such fucking terrible holes in it, it could
Do you
never be
have
used again.
like a picture on hand?
Yeah, I can look. I also have him in my house somewhere.
Yeah, yeah. Either way.
And then the other one is, so my mom had a coworker who pretended to be my dad.
What?
It was like a bit that he did, where
What?
I forgot this wasn't normal. He just it basically accounted to that he would get me gifts for my birthday, like nice gifts, basically.
Oh.
And
Okay.
he got this isn't a bit, chat. I'm so sorry.
No. The
He-
bit of being your dad was the bit. That's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
-2 bit.
Because everyone at the workplace didn't know who my dad actually was, but they all knew that it was a fellow Okay, I'm gonna pull out of this and just tell the Pokemon part of the story. So one birthday, he got me like a thing. It was like a gift card, and then like a jar of like 500 little bootleg Pokemon plastic figures that were like super cheap and super mass produced, with like the size of like eraser toppers. And I have like such a little cute Poochyena one that I brought to me with the new house. And Maddie always points at it and says Hound, because it is Hound. And they all had like super scuffed painting. Some of them had like fucked up faces. Some of them had weird sculpts. Some of them had colors that they didn't actually have in the games. And like I knew that they were bootlegs because I was such a little Pokemon freak. I could immediately like go through my mind matrix and be like, that isn't real. That's a fucking bootleg. But I still loved them because there was 500 of them, and I just had a bunch of Pokemon all over the house.
Yeah, I remember like my first interaction with oh wait, I already fumbled the bag on that giraffe rig. I'm out of here. I remember my first interaction with Pokemon bootlegs being like, oh my god, like this is like a whole other world of things, you know?
Yeah.
I think I talked about it in one of my older videos, but I really like just had my mind cracked open by the Team Rocket's Rockin' bootleg Pokemon merchandise page. Like I think about it so constantly to this day. Also, there was a line about what kind of head Octillery has, and I was so committed to not interrupting your story that I deliberately ignored the fact that I could have made a joke where I, you know, rephrased it as like, oh, what kind of head does Octillery give?
Yeah, like Flatio.
Yeah, like Fellatio, but I didn't. I didn't, even though it was such an easier joke right in front of me that definitely would have made some people laugh because I didn't want to interrupt your story. And you know what? Your story was good enough that I'm actually glad that I didn't interrupt you.
Where am I?
I don't know. I'm kind of trying to figure that out.
Did I just get really small?
Yeah, you're far away.
Help!
I think it'll sort itself out. I don't think you need help.
This was all a ruse. I actually got up. I'm gonna go look for the Poochyena.
Yeah, that was what I figured you were doing. I was letting you do your thing though. I love that you can't pet any of the other Pokemon. If you start shaking the C-stick, it's just gonna snap you right to Pikachu. Okay, those are all the places. Alright, Pikachu, back inside. I love that there's one of these signs right outside of our house. Like, I get mechanically why it's there, but that's so funny. I sure have collected a good amount of nice cards. I imagine your binder is completely filled. As a reward for all your hard work, we have a gift for you.
Woo!
Wow. A whole
that-
other
is it-
pack, even though I'm already. It's gonna knock into the fucking sunkern potted plant, fucking smash it open. Oh, that is itself the binder.
Yeah. There's a. I'm about to send a picture to Hazel. Ah! This South Park clip started playing.
Oh, that's what that was. Oh,
Yeah.
sister's writing fan mail. I mean, this has no relevance to you, darling. I just happened to see you right after I finished saying that. Alright. Wait, are we going all the way back manually or automatically? Oh my god, we are.
Alright, I sent you the picture of all the little guys, Hazel.
Oh, very cute. Very, very cute.
Yeah, I have a few other bootleg Pikachu plushies I really like. And there's also the Pikachu plushie that was my only pillow for a while.
There it is. There it is, everybody.
It's so small.
It's okay. They can see it.
I can't see the Poochyena.
It was going to take way too long for me to cook that otherwise. It can go in the thumbnail or something.
But yeah, there was the
Oh my god, fucking video camera Magnemite is back.
ID.
Does this game have an entry on shotonwhat.com? Did either of you write fan mail to someone as a kid? No. I mean, I would send emails to YouTubers I liked. when
Yeah, I
was like
sent an email or two to a YouTuber I liked, but that was about it. And they were all like Minecraft YouTubers, who I think maybe later went on to do crimes. So me not
Probably.
remembering their names is probably for the best.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, I'm an East Coast girly, so if there was anyone I truly wanted to meet, realistically, they would have been at a con somewhere before the end of the decade, so I would have got to seeing them.
Yeah, the early nerd internet sphere was very dominated by East Coast guys, and I think that might be kind of why it was a little bit more,
That's why I'm a con girly.
unified, you know? Because
Yeah.
now every other content creator moves to LA and sells their soul immediately and bleaches,
their hair blonde and starts everything. But yeah, there's a Pikachu plush. This one isn't bootleg, but there's a Pikachu plush that for the longest time, my old place when we had bed bugs, I couldn't have the normal pillows that I had because they would like get into them, etc., etc. But I had a Pikachu plush that was my only pillow for the longest time because he couldn't get bed bugged up.
Oh.
And then when Hazel stayed, she got to use it as a pillow.
Oh, that's what I was using?
Yeah, it's been cleaned many times.
Well, no, of
since
course
then.
it has. Of course it has. Wait, am I supposed to go right now, or am I? How did I wind up here? Where am I?
That
What
was
I just
also the
doing?
only pillow that me and Maddie had the first week at the apartment.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that.
Pikachu has carried me on his back into success and happiness.
Yeah.
Are there only 50 cards? If there's only 50 cards, that means we're basically almost done with the card part
I
of
don't
this
think
game.
there's any way there's only 50.
Press B.
I think this is just 50 out of the ones that I have right now. Yeah, no, see, there's way more.
Well, no, because these are their dex entries.
May.
No.
Mudkip
No, it's
is
not.
not
Sorry.
number
I'm
fucking
sorry.
92.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am a creature of sin and failure. Stop fucking. Yeah, Cinemasker's East Coast. Or at least I know James is from Philly.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got that Pennsylvania sauce, TBH.
He does. Oh! Me. I think Dem would like this image.
Yeah? There aren't any feet on the screen, though.
Shut up!
Here, let's find one he'll like more.
Oh,
Not
Azurill.
that one. No, not that one.
No,
That's not his
no.
type. It's not his type. Oh, when the
Celebi?
fuck did we get Celebi? Let's see.
Heracross, maybe?
There's not a lot of good feet options. Oh, here we go. Woodman's feet are
Oh,
visible.
there. Yeah. Wait, what? GV, what is that reference that you just made in chat?
Yeah, I don't know. I can't figure it out. Apologies if it's like a very obvious literary reference that I just missed.
Yeah, we don't read books.
Man, there's still a lot of places I haven't been to yet. And the text box is covering all of them. So I've been to the fishing spot, I've been to the campground, I haven't been to the weird little festival area. I haven't been to the weird temple or like ruins or whatever that is. Rose and Camellia. Flash game visual novel series about rich women slapping each other. That's literally us.
Oh, that one's classic.
I've never heard of this. I need to look this up.
Oh, sorry, another fucking
I
piece of
have
bootleg
never
Pokemon
seen this
merch
before
that I
in my
like.
life.
There is a bootleg Jolteon little charm that a friend gave me that I
This
really
is like definitely a fetish thing, right?
Hold up, let me check this shit. It sounds like a fetish thing. I hear rich women and I think
Yeah,
Wonder Bread.
yeah, I think Wonder Bread as well. Yeah, it certainly looks like it. Oh, Way Forward. Okay, this is definitely a fetish game.
Oh yeah, dude.
I think it's more of a parody on how like dramatic old like historical shoujo is.
Oh,
It's
okay,
a
yeah,
lot of,
yeah,
like-
that makes sense. Yeah.
I clicked into the second link for it and it immediately took me to a domain
Yeah.
buying site.
Mm.
Why does it have meat and fuck graphics?
It does though. It does.
I remember a friend, he scrolled through the meat and fuck catalog page, like not the Newgrounds, but like the site where they hide all fucking secret 8,000 games. And he kept taking a picture of all the One Piece
God
games.
damn it! We missed
Oh,
another
no!
fucking egg.
We missed the birth!
Oh, this is so sad.
He took a picture of one of the One Piece games, and there's a dude that is very distinctly not Luffy that he kept calling John One Piece and sending me pictures of his like fucking stanced
Oh
up.
my god, about 2 hours to hatch. No fucking
Dude.
thank you.
Fuck this baby.
Yeah, I don't
Be
think
born
I
faster.
need to see it to
Do
win.
you even get anything for seeing the baby be born?
I kind of doubt that it's required for completing anything, so I'm just gonna save and then we can move to the next one.
You get perks for watching childbirth?
Well, everybody did that in school, right? So, like, we've all done it.
Wait, what?
Oh, did you not have to watch live well, I mean, not live, but like a video of childbirth when you were in school?
Hazel. No.
Oh. No?
No.
Oh my god, maybe this is like a fucking coastal elite, fucking West Coast, fucking royalty fucking moment. Because I most certainly was shown video of childbirth and everybody screamed and was like, oh no, ew. And I was just kind of like, I mean, of course this is what it looks like.
West Coast here and we never saw it.
Was this only me? I thought this was like a common experience of having to be shown a birth video.
I feel like I've heard of it before, but it's not a oh my god.
What?
Flashbacks. That is the fucking same Pokemon Company spinny text from the Coliseum hunt that I did.
Oh, that you've seen
The
10
8,000
million fucking
resets.
times?
Yes.
All right,
yes.
May.
Hi. Remind you to capture, yes.
Well, that actually wasn't what I was going to say, but you know what? I like your attitude. Here is a little bit of our next game. I'm very excited
I'm
about
gonna kill
this.
you. I'm gonna kill you. I think I already know what this is. I'm gonna kill you.
Do you know? Do you really think you know?
I saw it. I saw the.
What did you see?
I have two guesses. Just do it. Just hit it.
Okay.
Just hit it. I recognize the static.
Right. Yeah. I mean, you should. Yeah. So if you do, then You will almost. I haven't tested to see if any of these even fucking work. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby. Did you know that multiple of these Genesis Pokemon bootlegs are on Fightcade too?
What?
Yeah. Anyway,
We need
this
to play
is Pocket
these together.
Monsters. Oh yeah, absolutely. Easy.
That's a
Five
very
lives,
triangular
5 Pikachu.
Pikachu.
Yeah, it's a good one. I like it. Oh, this seems loud as fuck. Yeah, you know. What?
Seems so cute.
Say that again? What?
What?
Okay. That was a real
He just
Pikachu
said his
noise.
name.
It sounded fucked up the first time. Oh, can I only jump? Oh,
Can he
is
not
this...
does he not have a down B?
He doesn't have a B.
Oh.
This feels
I've seen
pretty
footage of this game
atrocious.
before, and I've seen it. I think it's very cute aesthetically,
Yeah.
but I have not actually considered that seeing Pikachu in a 2D space will immediately set my brain to think that I have his Smash Bros moves.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. No, I see that.
Because you don't see 2D platform.
By the
Pikachu
way, did
anywhere
anybody
else.
translate that that medical visual novel game that Game Freak made for PlayStation?
What the
Whoa,
fuck?
that sounds lit. So far, this is not necessarily. Okay, yeah, there we go. I think we've officially found a smoke spot in this game.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, dude.
This is pretty lit, if we ignore the fact that Pikachu looks decidedly like an imposter. Just like the imposter Ash that I talked about on Twitter recently.
Yeah.
I actually quite like the
Look.
look of Porygon opening its mouth over and over again.
Yeah,
it's
it's
very
really
duck-like.
cute.
Oh, you know, tree arms. It is what it is.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Like this is a game that could have existed actually in a world where like the Pokemon company wasn't formed as immediately as it was, you know?
Right, yeah, like this could have been like one of like 3,000 subcontracted Pokemon games that released in like fucking winter of 1999.
Yeah. And maybe it would have also came out on the Genesis and not just the SNES. Who knows?
I actually do genuinely think the Pikachu in the corner of the screen is like really cute.
He has like that
God,
baby forehead that
no.
babies have. Like,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
super big bald forehead because they don't have hair
Yeah,
yet.
he looks like that picture of Skylar smoking weed.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see this as another Ranger or Pinball. Like, this could be
Right.
another fucking substitute. Like, there would be a type of girly.
I
like,
feel like I had dreams.
Their formative
as a
memories are
kid
Pokemon platformers.
where I played. Oh, you can double jump after you hit
Oh.
an enemy on the head. I feel
What's
like I've had
what is
dreams
this
where I
game's
was playing
actual
Pokemon.
game?
What is the actual name? It's Pocket Monsters.
No, but
It's Pocket.
Yeah, of course, sorry,
it is
sorry,
Pocket
of course.
Monsters. I love the fucking loud snare drum sound that plays whenever Pikachu lands. Can anybody ID what sample pack that snare came from? Is that like an Akai snare? Oh my god! This guy's fucking huge!
oh, I'm clicking into the click. Dude, this fucking Game Freak PSN. What the fuck?
Oh, you
I'm
found
sending
it?
to you for this after the stream. Yeah. Send
Okay,
link to
cool.
cutting floor link.
Nice. After. Wait. Sorry. Hold on. You
I
said
mean,
this
you
is
can
a
look at it
PSN
during
game?
the stream.
No,
yeah.
the operative word got jumbled in my brain. Don't worry. This is the longest fight I've ever done. This is crazy. This is still
This
going.
is like Popful Mail.
It literally is like Pomful Mail. Yeah, this is Sister Pikachu. Okay, so now what?
It's sad to live in a world post Pikachu gender differences because it kind of means retroactively all old Pikachus are boys.
Yeah, that is true.
I don't like that reality.
Yeah. All right, time for Pocket Monsters 2. We got the fucking.
That is such a good Pikachu.
That's the goddamn Pikachu by what's his name? Toshihiro Ono. That's the fucking Electric Tales of Pikachu.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's horny Pikachu.
They released the art for the Gen 5. Sorry, not Gen 5. Paldea Pokemon Adventures male protagonist.
This Pikachu sprite is.
Oh.
I am enraptured. Holy fucking shit. Oh
Dude.
my god. Oh my god. That is an amazing Pikachu.
Dude, look at the top right. Look at the top right. Look at the top right.
Oh, I'm looking at the top right. Don't you worry. Oh, look at its goddamn jumping sprite.
And they have like the little Pokeball trims on the sprites. They have nice Pokeball sprites.
This is like the first time that Pikachu has ever actually looked like a squirrel, which is what it's based on. And who are these friends? I love these little boxing rabbits. They are so fucking cute.
They look like they should be on a PlayStation 1 game.
They do. Yeah.
No, but all of the Pokemon manga artists, like either like the earlier ones or Adventures, have such specific art styles that I can't help but respect that Pokemon have stuck with them.
Yeah.
It'd be so easy to like just uniform it after a while when you have billions of dollars and just hire an artist that can do like Sugimori art.
Yeah.
But the fucking faces in Adventures, like that author's, or I think it's the author's assistant at this point, but that author's faces are fucking crazy.
I can't believe. Listen, you think I don't know that Pikachu is the electric mouse Pokemon? Do you think that I don't know that offhand? I assure you, I know. However, I also
Pikachu's
do
the
know.
electric mouse Pokemon?
I
didn't
also
know that.
do know. The Pikachu was by what's her name? Atsuko Nishida? Is that the creator of Pikachu? The woman who designed her?
I would not know off the top of my head.
She said that the Pikachu was designed specifically about wait, hold on. Did I think Gino might have just actually found the snare? Is that the same? I need to load the other game up. We need to compare and contrast. Anyway, Atsuko Nishida, I'm pretty sure, said that Pikachu was based on a squirrel and not actually a mouse. Which is what I was referencing. Alright, let's check this out.
Hold up. Oh my god. Actually fucking find it!
I think Gino actually fucking found it.
Are you fucking kidding me?
That's unreal. That's unreal. Thank you, Gino. That's a sound canvas snare, right?
Next we fucking know someone's gonna actually ID the Magnemite camera. There will be a shot on this fucking entry on a Pokemon channel by the end of the night.
Yeah. Yeah, the fucking Pokemon channel cutting room floor is gonna have a bunch of new shit on it.
Dude, that mid-air damage sprite is so cute.
Oh, this is because I didn't increase my difficulty, or decrease the difficulty. What a shame.
Oh.
What's up?
I cannot wait to play there's more Pokemon bootlegs in my life. I think the next Look series after Coliseum is going to be NES Yellow.
I'm really looking forward to that.
Because I just really want to play that fucking game. I'm also looking at Pocket Monster Crystal, which is a Chikorita platformer on the Game Boy Color.
Oh, yeah, that's yeah. That's like one of the ones I didn't talk about in my... That Charmander?
Dude, that's such a Digimon Charmander.
Yeah. That's like a Charmander, but like the it's like a regional form of Charmander, but the region it's from is Depression.
Yeah. Also,
Well,
there's
this
a woodman on this pocket monster.
This
There's a
fucking
woodman on this cover.
chikorita with the like extremely like goth, like heavy eyeshadow is kind of serving cunt.
Yeah. There's a woodman on here. Are you gonna show all the images I just sent?
No.
No, Chikorita's slaying!
Well, you're gonna play it, right? Isn't that what you
Probably
said?
never. Probably never.
Probably
It's
never.
a platformer, not a Pokemon game.
Yeah, yeah. Are you telling me that you don't have the creative thinking required to
No, I don't.
turn that into a guild clock in and of itself?
It'd be funny, but I can't.
This is tragic. I know this song. What is this song? I know this song.
ID? ID?
It's not this part. I think I might just be. No, yeah.
First...
No, this is the first Pokemon anime's theme song. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, this is the first Japanese opening. That's attention to detail.
I'm currently looking through the bootleg games wiki page for Pocket Monster Sapphire with 1P.
Ooh.
It is a tactics RPG, and Jigglypuff is named Fat D, and Wigglytuff is named Butter D.
What? Holy
Oddish
shit.
is named Walkgrass.
Oh my god. Oh my
Mankey
god.
is named
No more. I'm
Monkey
gonna
Monster.
die. I'm gonna die. I can't also play this.
And Primeape is named Fireball Monkey.
Anyway, it's time for Pokemon Crazy Drummer.
Bayleaf
Oh,
is
it's
named
from Bomberman.
Moondrug.
The rabbits are for Bomberman 94. Thank you.
Aw.
Alright, I'm gonna turn the audio up slightly for this one.
Hazel. Mareep is named Dolly Sheep.
Dolly Sheep?
And Empress is named Thunder Dragon.
Background music on.
And Latias is in the game named Latias.
Oh my god, this is unfucking playable. How are the menus this fucked?
Dude, this looks hostile to the human senses. Is it laggy?
Yeah. Why does it sound like that?
Well, you know.
Like, what is this fucking, like, gore grind vocal track in the background?
What the fuck?
What? Holy fucking shit.
What the fuck is happening?
Did it just say you suck? Did I hear that right?
I think it did. I think
That's
it did.
amazing. Oh my god. She's a queen, by the way. Who is
Dog,
she?
this is a killer visualizer.
I know, yeah. I can't pick any other song.
Dangerous.
3, 2, 1,
What?
Did it say please spin?
Oh, this is fucking impossible. This is completely
Marcy,
fucking
check out
impossible.
Spriter's resource. Maybe this game's been dumped.
I think I'm technically doing okay. Like, I feel like I've made it longer than last time.
Yeah,
Okay, well,
not long enough.
is music playing? Wait, can you not hear the music?
I can hear it.
I was kind of hoping that these would all just be midis of pre-existing songs, so I'm a little disappointed. I also can't pick any other songs, so I think it's time for the next game. Ah!
Ah!
Why did it do
What's
What?
happening? I'm scared. I'm scared.
What the fuck is this?
Asha, what?
Can I get the was that like a one-time only glitch? Okay, no, it just does that, I guess. Yeah.
Who are you running from? Who are you running from? Who are you? Oh my god. Oh.
Oh, is this a fucking is this a
My
what
jaws
Pac-Man
agape.
game is this?
Is that Gino?
Ugh. Isn't this like one of those kind of like esoteric, like we gotta make the kids think they care about Pac-Man again, Pac-Man games?
Yeah. Dude, what are those enemy creatures? What? What? I need to get a screenshot.
Oh
of
my
that.
god, the fucking sprites have been dumped to Spriter's resource. Thanks to Rad Spyro? Amazing.
This song kind of chilling. This is kind of a smoke spot.
Yeah, I'm just chilling, honestly.
Imagine fucking smoking as two godly psychic creatures watch down on you as you smoke with your ice baby and your Pikachu.
I'm loving Ice Baby Togepi.
It's like a fool's gold mon. Like it reminds me of a fool's gold Cyndaquil.
Yeah. Oh god. Where am I? There's like literally no like cause and effect to anything that is in front of me right now. Oh my god, the fucking Grim Reaper is after me.
Dude, I'm replacing the music in this game with an Evergrace track with my mind right now, and it's kind of the ultimate smoke spot.
This already sounds like an Evergrace song.
It does. That's why I did it.
Someone just asked if V-Sync was on. What is this song? It sounds like it gets claimed.
Oh no.
It sounds halfway between dentist waiting room music and Evergrace OST.
Yeah. It's that specific like vocal thing, not vocal thing, sorry, musical thing that just happened that sounds like a lot like Evergrace to me.
Yeah, same. Yeah, this is the same part. It sounds like the like uplifting sounding part of I think it's Sunbeam's streaming.
Yeah, yeah.
Ugh. All right, well that's enough of that. Pokemon Stadium?
Yeah. Hazel, you should have fucking told me beforehand so we could have played this together.
What do you mean? We can still do that.
We can?
I mean, someday.
One day.
Oh. They're using the Japanese names. So we got MF Dogus. Wendy.
Sad.
Kames. I know. House. Don't worry. Oh, you know. I'm like afraid to say how my brain is compelling me to say this name out loud. Listen, it's just like the Angry Beavers character. Thund. I'm gonna play as Thund. I trust Thund.
How did they do mirror matches? Do they fuck with the Pokemon's colors at all?
I don't know. What the fuck? What?
Oh. Huh.
Evade confrontation. Oh, story of my fucking life.
Undertale fucking who?
Defense failed. It's over. I just want to see the other areas. Like, what happens if I pick the other Pokemon? Or do I always start against coughing?
Oh, we might be cursed forever to stay in this desert.
Unless... Hold on.
I know what you're doing, and I hope it works.
Yeah, you know exactly what I'm doing right now. Where set configuration, controllers, controller 2, define, or wait, is it already defined? Okay, no, it's not. That's fine, I'll do that really quickly. Whoops, no. I already have my own keys defined. Okay, port 2.
Like, I'm looking at this Marcy art again, and it's so fucking good.
It's true. Okay, well now let's see if I can versus mode. Is it always Dogus?
It might always be Dogus.
Is it always Dogus? Hold on. God damn it, I didn't mean to hit that. No, Yokai Watch was like solidly after my time.
And it wasn't for me, I just found it lame inherently.
Wow, way to crush this person who was coming in with a genuine fucking question.
I'm sure, oh my gosh.
Alright, so this is the key to looking at the other locations. I'm just gonna fucking...
I'm sure I could
blast
find
through
something to
these.
love in Yokai Watch.
Mirror match.
I just like Pikachu a lot.
I tried to play the first game, and it just didn't grab me. Probably
Yeah.
because I was just too old. I was,
Yeah.
You know, working jobs at that point, it just wasn't gonna happen.
I think I remember seeing its show hit, probably like what would have been Cartoon Network and being like, this is markedly more childish than Pokemon, and Pokemon's already a children's show, you know?
And yet it felt like it was kind of trying a little too hard, you know?
Is Disney XD? Yeah.
I don't even
Yeah.
think I had that channel. I have
Did I
heard
come
that some of the later Yokai Watches go pretty hard.
That Marcy art has me kind of want to read more of that person's creepypastas, because now I'm like
We'll
kind
get there
of
in time.
enthralled.
We'll get there in time.
When we get back to channel, I'll
Yeah.
maybe start that channel too.
Yeah, well that's the fan-made one, right?
No, it's official, it's official.
Oh, wait, what? I thought there was a fan-made Dead Channel sequel.
I was wrong, it's
Oh,
official.
shit,
It's,
okay,
it's
awesome.
about the character's mother.
Whoa! That's lit! Are you fucking kidding me? The sequel is about the fucking protagonist's mom? That's amazing! How many fucking
Dude.
creepypastas are there about moms? Except for the Rake, I guess.
And that's why the Rake's the best one.
I know. I mean, look, far be it from me of all people to say this, but I'm always compelled by stories about moms. I mean, that was why I fucking read Okuma-chan Flashback. I didn't give a shit about the fucking kid. I gave a shit about the fucking, you know, what the mom was up to. Those
Everybody
hashtag
likes
single mom
moms.
struggles.
Literally.
I think I may have seen all of the... I'm not a MILF hunter, okay?
Is it hunting if it's the same ground you walk?
I know, yeah. Like, I'm not trying to shit where I eat, you know? I mean, yeah, I am. Who am I kidding?
That's my favorite activity.
Top 10 moms in anime. I thought about doing a video on anime moms. The mom from Toradora would be up there.
Love her.
Yeah, she's great. Probably Ty's mom and Digimon. Like, if for no other reason than the dub, she's talking about making like onion lemonade or whatever. Yeah, I might do that sometime soon. I think I've seen all the stages. Well, that was all of the bootleg Pokemon games.
Was there
so.
anything smoke spottable in there?
Nah, not really.
Oh my god.
I'm going to take a quick little bathroom break. May,
right.
if you wanna do that as well, you're welcome to. But if you
Yeah.
wanna hang around and make sure
I'll do something.
make sure the kids don't go into anything too
tizzy.
crazy while we're gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm honestly gonna look for like a very short Pokemon creepypasta that can hit like 5 seconds while my dear sister's gone. One. Cool. Yeah, I'm probably gonna read more by Starbite, the author of the first Pokemon Dead channel, and the author of My Guardian Angel, because it's really good. It's really fucking good. It's really really good. Oh my god, Marcy just sent me a fucking text with the entire spreadsheet or sprite sheet of Pokemon Drum Garage Band or the fuck. Oh no. I'm scared to see what she's cooking. Let's see if Starbite has any very, very quick, very tiny creepypasta. Because I really like their work. Tommy Boy was the one that you read and really liked, right, Marcy? Is that the one with the Flygon in it? Demonic Game Boy. All right. Am I familiar with the creepypasta The Sick Lands? No, I'm not. Let me smoke that. I do kind of like big streams just turning into creepypasta readings. Is it the sickland.blogspot? I will probably save this for later because it looks very long. Like very, very long. Yeah, reading creepypastas on stream in the little silences between the streams, I find very fun. Tommy Boy is the demonic Game Boy. Cool. How long is this thing? Very. Scrolling through a bunch of DeviantArt Pokemon creepypastas is so charming because it's like, this isn't where this was meant to flourish. Like it kind of feels like a happy accident that this has become a place where these creepypastas flourished back in the day. Like when you hear about the narrative and history of creepypasta, you hear about the creepypasta wiki, you hear about 4chan, X specifically. You hear about something awful. You hear about a bunch of places where, of course, it did flourish, and that's where a lot of the big stories were made. But there are a lot of like by kids for kids types of stories that flourished on places like DeviantArt that you don't really see because they weren't part of the broader canon.
I was
Like,
there. DeviantArt was like my stomping ground, and I didn't even really draw or post that much. I literally just liked looking at art so much that was like my home base.
yeah.
Chat, I need some advice, I think. I feel like I've been struggling to get a pasta sauce I am really happy with made with cherry tomatoes. Because, you know, I've been doing it like this strictly like fucking like capital A, capital I, capital A Italian American way of just using a big fucking can of crushed tomatoes. But every now and again, I wanna try to make something with like fresh tomatoes, you know, just because it's a little bit different. The sauce texture comes out very different. I feel like I've been struggling to get like the oil and the
I think a few chat members just got juggled by the way I was talking about creepypasta, and then you immediately segued to real pasta.
Oh.
People thought it was a metaphor for a second.
No, not at all. No, I'm just thinking about
Your
pasta.
Italian American grind set.
Yeah, cause I mean I just feel like I've been struggling with it, and it's something I want to be able to pull off. So I feel like I need chat's help with how to kind of get it to all emulsify a little better. And Chovy, I could see how that could actually help to emulsify it, but
The show is brought to you by these sponsors here.
I'm veg, so it's not an option for me. I don't eat meat. On the vine. Yeah, I mean, probably the issue is that the cherry tomatoes I'm buying are a little too hard. It's just, you know, there are times where I want to make kind of it's just like a single, like 2-serving dish of fresh pasta for the wifey and I, you know? Only do it for Emma, yeah. Because I've also heard that cherry tomatoes are like, oh yeah, May, I saw. Congrats, I think?
Yeah, I
Program
think
disc goes
congrats.
missing. Yeah, congrats, I think. Oh no! God forbid Pichu Bros Part 5 has been stolen. This is crazy. Blaziken, the fucking Blaziken Captain Midnight, fucking the fucking Max Hedragon incident. Is that good? Hydreigon? What's that fucking Pokemon called?
Hydreigon, Max Hydreigon incident.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
we got there.
Yeah. Well, I kind of don't want to be a narc. Oh yeah, I always use pasta water. Don't worry, don't worry.
Is Pikachu's mouth slightly 3D?
Well, I know that they use like textures or sprites or whatever. There's terrible trouble afoot. Pichu Bros Part 5 was supposed to begin airing today, but the program disc has gone missing.
Oh no.
Disappeared on the summit of Mount Snowfall. Alright, sure thing. Oh really?
Thanks,
It sold for 141
Holy
fucking Poké
shit!
dollars.
That's Alyssa's fucking art talent.
Once again, the fucking Pokemon world is a goddamn utopia. The fact that art like that can sell for that much. I got public transit that can take me to fucking 18 different biomes.
Are you saying Alyssa's Magby art of Magby smoking weed isn't worth that much money?
No, of course it is. I'm saying that in reality it probably wouldn't be valued for as much as it's truly worth.
Squirtle, squirtle, squirt, squirt, squirtle. Squirtle, squirt, squirtle. Squirtle, squirt. Squirtle, squirt,
Oh, is that a little shroomish?
squirtle.
Yeah, it's a little Shroomish
I honestly
frame.
big time fucking love Shroomish.
Dude,
if I'm being
it's so
perfectly
good.
honest.
It's a fucking insane little guy. I like Breloom a lot, but I really like Shroomish.
I also
Shroomish.
like Breloom. Breloom is one of those Pokemon where seeing its shiny for the first time really made me go like, oh fuck. You're
Let me see
cooking,
this shit.
and you've
I
been
don't
cooking
remember it
all this
offhand.
whole time.
Breloom shiny.
I have enough money.
Oh,
that I
dude,
think
this
I can buy
shiny
this.
fucking rocks.
Isn't it
I
so
love
good?
autumnal shinies.
I know, me too. Yeah. Oh fuck me! A new goddamn fucking
Video
Pokemon mini game.
games!
You know it. These cartridges are so expensive in real life.
Yeah.
By the way, I lucked into getting mine for really cheap because it was listed as untested, and I was like, on Japanese auction sites, you can almost always guarantee that if it says untested and it doesn't look completely shit on, it's going to work okay.
Yeah. Untested on fucking English eBay means
Yeah.
it's probably broken.
Yeah, oh yeah,
Whereas
no,
untested
tested
on
on English speaking fucking eBay means go fuck yourself. Sunkern
Die.
TV.
Do you want to watch TV out of a Sunkern?
I don't think I do.
It kind of looks like it has tears coming out of its...
Okay. Fucking narcissist.
Dude, imagine if our TVs were flesh colored and we had flesh TVs that had human heads around them. Also, do you know if Dorkly's hiring? Because I kind of really need the job.
Does anybody know if Dorkly is hiring? May really needs the job. Delibird is
applied to
fucking
Denny's
screaming
today.
at me. Yeah, it's at that level, chat. Fucking twitch.tv slash what is your...
May _Muda.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, exclamation point Dorkly to link to their hiring sheet at any time. Wait, Dorkly's actually hiring? Holy shit, really?
I think you should apply, May.
Dorkly jobs. Yeah, because fucking hold up. I don't think College Humor exists anymore, chat. I hate to break it to you, I do not think Dorkly is hiring.
I'm gonna play the fuck out of that new game. Honestly, I think this is literally like the perfect stream game.
Yeah. Also, fucking apparently Dorkly uploads every 4 days.
Yeah, they've got
That's
like a whole stable
crazy.
of people. Oops.
Wait, holy shit, they're independent now? That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean that's like yeah, wasn't
Because
Droppy
all the former College
Yeah.
Humor people went different directions. I know there's Dropout, there's Dorkly. And then I think all the other people split their own different ways.
motion puzzle, shadow puzzle, rescue mission.
No, chat. I don't think Dorkly is under Dropout. I think
this
I
is
think they're
really
independent in a
cute.
different way.
No, yeah, yeah. Oops.
Oh, this is like the Ruins of Elf puzzles.
Yeah, that was my first thought. Yeah.
I like to make the little bone creatures.
Me
Fossils
too.
is what those are called. Sorry.
I learned the Japanese word for fossil watching that Pokemon movie yesterday.
Oh, what is it?
It's Kaseki.
Did Alyssa silently bump you from across the house?
I didn't need her help. We had a whole conversation about it. Oh my god. I don't even know what Pokemon this is. Oh, it's Octillery, never mind.
Yeah, you can tell by its little sex eyes
Yeah.
and its big mouth.
Oh, this is actually difficult. This is too hard for me.
Now that I feel like I might retract all the Dorkly is hiring bits now.
Oh,
Now
now that you know that
now
they're
that-
independent?
Yeah.
I mean, bad humor is still bad humor, so... No, I'm kidding. I haven't watched a fucking Dorkly thing in ages. They might be fucking spitting their shit right now, especially if they're not
I'm gonna watch a video right now.
yeah. Oh yeah, don't worry everybody, I saw. I don't know if I'm allowed to say anything yet, but I saw. I didn't know some. I had never even heard of them, to be perfectly honest. I
Yeah,
was
someone
very
mentioned them
flattered.
on stream.
Yeah.
Or mentioned that they mentioned.
Yeah. And then I unfortunately Julia and I had to play kind of a game of telephone to actually get in contact with each other.
Yeah.
Because I on stream had to be like, oh, tell them, like tell the Drawfee people to tweet at me.
Beg the Drawfee people to
Yeah.
tweet at Hazel, and then
Yeah.
she'll respond. You gave them a little quest first.
Wait, this is one of the fucking sex games.
The what?
This is fucking hentai tangrams.
Oh my god.
I don't know if that's a story worth telling on stream. But also.
Okay, I think you have it.
One time May, for a video that didn't come out, streamed some Nintendo Switch porn games.
Hentai games, which there are a lot of.
Yeah.
And some of them, despite full frontal nudity not being allowed on the Nintendo eShop, some of them have it. Some of them have it in fucking
And
droves.
then some.
So that was a fun stream. We played for like 7 hours.
Yeah, that was a really long stream. That was somebody's first May stream.
That's fucked. That's so fucked. Oh yeah, because didn't we do it right off of a Sonic stream? So it was like 12 hours of streaming in a day.
I think it was.
And then we did that fucking terrible thing we do where we stay on a call for 8 more hours.
Yeah, that was a long night.
I think the longest we've been in a call together is like 19 fucking hours. Some insane shit like that.
Yeah, I believe so.
Well, chat, the account that was done on does not exist anymore, so...
Not because of that. It doesn't
unrelated to that.
Yeah.
Unrelated to that, but you are not allowed to do it on Twitch.
No. These are, like, actually kind of hard.
Chat, I know you're playing coy with it, but if you type in hentai into the eShop, you will find them because they're all called hentai something.
Yeah. Like Hentai vs. Evil, which May and I both own physically.
Yeah, they're not like there's no dog whistles, they're just called hentai.
Yeah. It's honest work, you know?
Alright, I have Dead Channel queued up.
You can go ahead and start it now, I think.
Alright, let me get it.
So for those who weren't here last time, what did I think of the new China Lucky Star segment? I did read the scanlations that were done. I saw that scanlations were done, like literally before my copy even arrived, which I was impressed by. It made me happy that I don't know, that more people knew about it this time around. It was really sweet. It made me really happy. It like took me a few days to get to actually reading it because I felt like, oh man, like this is something I really want to kind of like savor, you know, because there's going to be so little of it in the short term. This is like actually difficult. I actually don't think I'm smart enough to do this.
So is we shaped like Haunter?
It is, yeah. But yeah, no,
I wish you could pass the controller to me because I could do it.
I was happy to see it. I was really stoked that it didn't feel the need to be anything more than exactly what it was, if that makes sense. I don't care if I solved and unsolved it twice. It's gonna be okay. I don't need to be a completionist. I think start is the reset button and I keep hitting it accidentally. What the fuck is rescue mission? Oh my god, Pikachu. Oh no, not this fucking shit. This is smoking that fucking, like, dentist is putting you under general anesthesia pack. Oh god, this is fucking wrecking my brain. I am not smart enough for this.
Dude, that's such a good Frank.
I literally don't understand how I'm supposed to do this.
I think I get it. I wish you could literally actually physically pass the controller to me.
Yeah.
I need to move to Seattle right now.
Yeah, you do.
Patreon.com.
Actually though, although it'll be so sad to not have the excuse to go to Pennsylvania every now and again. I'm so smitten by that place. I'm gonna move there and you're gonna move to Seattle.
Yeah.
We'll
We'll do a
be
little
fucking trading
trade.
spaces. Yeah. I think you probably have more square footage in your apartment right now than Alyssa and I do.
Yes, of course I do.
Fucking suboptimal real estate moment.
And I probably fucking rent that costs 3 less internal organs than yours does.
I think you pay about half of what I
that
pay
makes
in
sense.
rent. Fucking coastal elite moment.
Yeah, the qualifier is I can't afford rent. I can though, barely.
Honestly,
Every month, barely.
seeing how cheap I can get to Pennsylvania and back, I'm kind of like,
I'm your little vacation home.
no, yeah, like if it ever gets bad enough, I should just start fucking subsidizing part of your rent and turning it into like a pseudo studio.
Yeah.
Just go there and record like 6 videos at a time, take up the whole place, fucking redecorate the entire room, and then tear it all down.
Put me in the basement.
No, I will
Content
be
creator
shooting
house.
in the goddamn basement. Don't you worry.
I have the entire extra room I don't use. We could put some plastic up. You can get like a whole
Someone
painting
in chat
studio
just
in
joked
there.
That, you're my little tax write-off, and
Literally,
actually, that
yes,
is
I
not
am.
true
I actually am.
because all the times I've actually directly paid you for helping me out on stuff has been under the table, so I won't be able to write it off as a business expense. However, all of the
times you
trips
bought
that I
me
take,
stuff is
and all of the
tax
yeah,
writable.
everything that I bought for you and Dem and Maddie when we were visiting together was 100% done.
My continued survival
with
is a
the-
tax write-off.
Yeah.
Like not in the amount of money that goes
Oh
into
yeah, I
it.
mean
but
I do it under
is,
the
it
table
is
so that May doesn't have to pay taxes on that shit, you know?
Yeah.
I actually I probably shouldn't announce that.
Patreon.com/Armuda. You can also subscribe to the stream at twitch.tv/May Armuda. I have a amount of rent every month that I just barely make due to those people on Twitch, people on Patreon, Hazel, and other stuff I do around the world. And that support is appreciated wonderfully.
Listen, chat, I was
Sad Hazel
exclusively
had to blow it up.
I was exclusively talking about the fact that Dem and I pay for your fucking groceries.
Yes.
Okay, that's all we were talking about. It's looking very cute, Pikachu. Good job. I'm very proud of you.
Exclamation point May in chat.
And that we do out of the kindness of our hearts.
Yeah, and also so I can eat.
Yeah. The Ruins of Truth? What are you fucking talking
shit.
about? Yeah, go check out the Igloo, Pikachu.
Pikachu had an alt-right turn when we weren't looking.
Yeah, Ruins of Truth sounds like some fucking, like, skeptic shit.
That's like a racist metal band name.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Like, the quote-unquote truth definitely has something to do with the quote-unquote purity of the region.
Yeah.
Where that band happens to be based. Oh my god!
Holy shit! I love coughing.
I like
so
coughing
much.
a lot, honestly. Yeah, coughing and Grimer, I felt very close to. Very freshly close to. If you're exposed to the gas held inside Coughing's body, what won't you be able to stop doing? Or what won't you be able to stop? You're dancing, your tears, you're chattering.
Hold up, actually... Is it tears? Yes.
That happened to me today. I walked over to Alyssa and was like, look at me. And there were tears streaming down my face because I had the gall to cut a fucking shallot.
Oh, I don't actually know the science between this, but I think there is a correlation with how much of hair is over my eyes and how bad onions affect me when cutting them. Because sometimes when I cut onions, they're not that bad, but if I have a lot of hair over my eyes, I think it's like trapped in the fucking hair, and I cannot stop crying. That might be all pseudoscience.
Lamp that Duskull has. Let's go look for it. Where the fuck is Duskull? Oh, hi, Hoot Hoot.
I've never thought about Hoot Hoot having to do the little like Russian kick midair.
I know, yeah.
I always assumed there's one
crying
leg.
So many tears at a certain time. This makes it useful as
a clock. Yeah, I didn't expect coughing to make a reference to the dancing plague in Pokemon Channel.
I guess that is what that would be.
Yeah,
In
I
a
didn't
very
expect.
esoteric kind of sense, yeah. So the reason why people suspect that chewing gum can stop you from crying with onions is because you're generating enough saliva by doing so, and I think presumably you're opening your mouth enough that the like painful like whatever that's like let out by alliums it like fucking like seeks out moisture. And if your mouth is closed, the greatest source of moisture in your face is going to be your eyes.
Yeah.
So they agitate your eyes. So I think the idea is like, oh, if you hold your mouth open, it'll get in there instead. But I don't really think that that's true. I've tried it both ways, and I feel like it doesn't really help. The big thing for me with onions is that I prefer to just cut an onion when it's as cold as possible, because that tends to help. Also, a really sharp knife will make it less bad as well. Listen, I know, I just come off like the comedy anime bimbo, but
Hazel's very smart in the kitchen. And in general, but the kitchen.
I think I'm definitely smarter in the kitchen, though, to be fair.
Yeah.
Where is Duskull? Where do I even find Duskull? Can you look that up for me while I run
sure.
in? I realized that I forgot to change into a shirt that I didn't sleep in this morning.
Oh,
So I'm going to
you
do
fucking
that really
messy piece of
quickly.
shit. Springleaf Field at night. Oh, look at Pikachu. He's so evil and mean.
Yeah, Gino knows a little something about my cooking skills.
Did you hear what I said about Duskull?
No.
It is in Springleaf Field at night.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. And then also, I guess we're gonna come back to this because we were talking about this during the Nintendo Direct where Super Mario Wonder was announced. Martin did. Yeah.
Yeah, not only did Martinet retire, which by the way, good for him. God damn it, I didn't mean to go.
Yeah, get some rest, dude.
Yeah, good for
You're
him.
old.
Fucking Shirobune had to clarify that they are not about to announce a translation of Two Heart. Which frankly, good for them. That game is so fucking long. I hope whatever they are about to announce is like a fucking like 3-hour game. Like it should be fucking what's that goddamn key game? Castellian? What is that fucking game called? What am I thinking of? The Star
I hope Totodile's
game,
in
this
this
like
game.
short one. About the little robot girl. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? That game's like 4 hours or something.
Yeah, I
Oh yeah,
remember
I also
seeing
was worried that he died when I woke up.
Yeah, the
Planetarium,
tweet makes
thank
it look
you,
like he
yeah.
kind of died, but
Yeah.
no, saying that he went on to be a Nintendo brand ambassador, it's probably fine.
Yeah.
But I do remember seeing at his last few con appearances, he stopped taking questions for the movie and the most recent like Switch games, even though he was in them. So I think there might have been something, but who knows? We'll never know. Who cares?
I had a little bit of a.
There was a moment a few
wonder-
months back
Oh, Magby.
where there was a moment a few months back where yeah, I'm just quoting the Netlore episode where he tweeted something about like having a really bad night, and Tara Strong comforted him in the tweets, and then later went on to tweet about actors getting like fucked with their contracts.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wonder if maybe it was Martinet kind of pushing over 110 degrees. I looked it up.
Pokemon also just likes big number.
Why does he look like that?
What the fuck?
What is wrong with him? Checked Kota Hoshino's Twitter and someone replied to him with a clip of you praising Lost King. I'm gonna fucking... You can't tell me that. That's deranged. That's insane. Just say you like the song. Don't point him in the direction... Don't point the poor man in the direction of some fucking deranged fucking YouTube femoid.
Yeah, fucking two things on him. One, I am watching a friend play Armored Core on the release date, just so I can hear the soundtrack to see if he's there, if he's cooking. And second, my outro song, the song I use, Catashoot Town from Lost Kingdoms 2. There's this problem with the YouTube upload where every single person in the comments is talking about coming from the Hazel video and not the Mayor Muda streams, and that just makes...
Sorry, I don't know what that was. I think there might have been some interference.
Was there interference?
Yeah, I think there was some interference there. I don't really know what was going on.
Sorry, I must have went under a tunnel.
Yeah, must have been. Anyway, no Duskull tonight. I think the weather is still too bad to see the stars. So I think we're gonna look at the shopping channel one more time, and then we're gonna save, and then we're gonna go. Okay, hold on. Real talk for a quick second. Is that clip of me talking about the song, like, did they go and rip that themselves, or is that like a copy pasta or something?
Do you want to know?
I mean, I feel like I should know, you know?
I feel like this will only hurt your brain more.
No, it's going to give me a complex if the answer is yes, it's a meme, but I'm fairly certain the answer is no. I mean, it wouldn't be like a meme, but you know.
Yeah, like a postable, reposted
right,
clip.
Yeah. Like I'm thinking
like
about it in the same
Sonic
way
shorter games look
yeah,
worse,
yeah. Or even just like the way that people make like a bunch of fucking gifs of like Tim Rogers, you know?
Yeah,
I don't want
like
that to be me.
Or like that Mae McDougal Five Nights at Freddy's boy pregnancy gif.
Oh yeah, everybody's favorite Five Nights at Freddy Fazbear pregnancy gif.
Yeah.
That everybody knows about.
Also, gotta get stream back.
No, because I'm about to switch to the next game. Okay, well if Mr. Mime is suggesting that this is a good purchase, I'm gonna have to assume that the answer is stay the fuck away from it. Don't buy. Oh my god! It's Pokemon Pinball Petite.
Can I get the cap?
No, I'm about to stop playing, don't worry. It'll take more time for me to navigate over and show it to you. For the 2 seconds it's gonna continue to be on stream than it would be to just
I'm in
rock
the
the
dark.
rest
I
of
can't see
this.
the light. It's cold. I miss Pikachu.
Just you know, think about happier times.
Like when I saw Pikachu and I ran.
Yeah. Yeah, just like. Alright, I bought the fucking thing. I'm going to Professor Oak's report. Maybe tomorrow night we'll get the opportunity to go in there and fucking get that goddamn Duskull lamp.
Under Zero, there's a song that I sent Hazel that she that went on to use in a video, and every single comment in that fucking upload, and I find it very cute mostly, but deep down I'm like,
Isn't it one that I only used once as well?
yes, yeah.
Yeah, I literally just like haven't used that one since.
Yeah,
just
and
'cause I
everyone's still in the
haven't
comments.
wanted to.
Yeah. It's very cute. I find it charming that people make these connections.
That's the fucking power of fucking Serial Experiments Lane, I guess.
Yeah.
I literally feel like I got in like right before it was like
It got
too
bad, yeah.
oversaturated and it got bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I got in right before I started seeing like wiki pages update to talk about like Lane fans using Lane terminology to talk about wanting to die or whatever.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
that
Before
was
the
the
word
point where I
like
was like-
lane cell became
Yeah, that
a
was the
fucking
point where I was
common
like, I'm
lexicon.
fucking out. Like this is not.
Yeah.
There's other better anime out there. I'm not fucking here for this.
Yeah, you got it at like the perfect moment.
Yeah.
Do you know clipped the snare moment with the name of the snare, so any Twitch clips watcher can,
That's very
can
good. Thank
find
you.
the ID.
Thank you.
All right, do you want to start Pokemon Dead channel?
Yeah, cause I'm starting Pokemon Rumble right now, and I can't
I
imagine I'm
fucking
gonna
love
have
Rumble.
that much to say about it. So
The
it should be
3DS
perfect.
game, the sequel, 3DS sequel, Rumble
The one with
Blast,
Gacha?
I really love.
or the
That's
other one.
that's the amiibo one, or fake amiibo. There's a fake amiibo one for the Wii
right.
U Rumble U.
Right. Yeah, that
Rumble
one. Yeah.
Blast is just the hard sequel to the Wii game. It's really good. It's Gen 5 themed.
Mm,
It's one of those early 3DS games that came out before Gen 6, but is still 3D.
right. Right.
Yeah, it's really good. Or I remember it being really good. They had shiny Pokemon in it. I remember like hunting those.
Don't they in this as well, or is that only with
They
the
do.
patch?
Yeah.
Because I don't have the patch that Matt. and
They
company
they
made.
have shinies, but they don't have every Pokemon.
There
like, they
are
have
better
models-
Konaka joints, and there are better Yoshitoshi Abe joints. IMHO. I love the Lane games still. I honestly,
Yeah.
even at the time I was working on that video, I kind of felt like I had to play up how much I actually liked the Lane anime. I love the game though. I meant every word I said about the game. I think it's fantastic. But I also think that Nia Under 7 and Haibane Renmei make Lane look like just a bunch of poop. I mean, it's not even that extreme. I just like them both more.
Yeah, sorry, that's what I was thinking. Pokemon Rumble's base
Yeah,
game
Tamers
only
is
has
great.
Gen 1 and Gen 4. The Weekend Edition adds Gen 2 and 3 and their shinies.
Oh,
Yeah, the models are in the game. They're just not
Yeah.
in the game.
Yeah. I remember watching Matt's video on that.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
like, man, oh my god. So interesting. I started Welcome to the NHK as a kid. I mean, it's like in my late teens. I shouldn't say as a kid. I'm not that old yet, but respectively, it's that young. And it was like too real for me. Like I had like pretty severe agoraphobia as a teen, and I think it kind of started to hit a little too close to home, so I had to bail out of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you the Weekend Edition in case you want to patch it, because I think Wii patching is easy.
I'm already here. I don't plan to play that much of it. I'm kind of just here to look at the
Checking for a smoke
locations.
spot.
Yeah.
I remember Blast having smoke spots, but also I was a child, so maybe
Yeah.
it sucked.
I always really wanted to get a hold of this game as a kid, but I never did, so I played it like obsessively at a
Yeah.
friend's place once, and that was like it.
Yeah, I never knew about this game until I got like much more internet access. 'Cause I thought Rumble Blast was just the Pokemon Rumble game. Like I'd see people see Pokemon Rumble and I'd be like, oh, that's the one I have. until I figured out there was a Wii game because I wasn't a Wii girl. I didn't have a Wii as a kid. Or I had a Wii technically, but you know, I didn't have a Wii.
You had it after
Emotionally.
the fact, yeah, right?
Uh,
Explorers of Sky intro is a documented spot already. No, but I'll check it out. If somebody
Yeah.
can link me like a fucking CD romance or like archive.org download link as I'm
I
working
have it
through
on my
this.
computer. I can just
Yeah,
send
just
it
send
to
me
you.
the file. Yeah, then
Yeah.
I'll add it for sure.
Yeah, my Wii thing is that my uncle had a Wii, and my uncle lived with us, but he had his own room, and we just, I didn't touch it. Basically, it was his,
Yeah.
and he didn't really touch it either for anything other than like Wheel of Fortune and Jeopardy.
That's the most like Nintendo Wii at the family house shit.
Yeah, I think there was another Wii in that like the house at some point, but I just we didn't have games, so I didn't have like a reason to play it.
Yeah.
Like I think I had maybe like Smash 64 on it, and that was it. Not really anything actually captivating.
You've got a fellow Ratata defender in your leagues right now, May.
I'm so glad.
I don't dislike Ratata. I really need to make that clear, chat.
Yeah.
I
You're
just don't really feel
stupid.
anything about it.
Have you seen it shiny?
No. Is it the gray one? Or have I? What color
Uh,
is it? I'm trying to like picture
it's
it
like
in
a
my
nice
mind's
gold
eye.
if I remember.
Oh.
Shiny.
I feel like gold shinies are kind of hit and miss for me.
It's like a lighter gold.
Right.
It's like a limeish, goldish type thing. I like it a lot. Let me find the exact one that I saw in Heart Gold Soul Silver. The one that I phased on and lost to the void.
When was that?
Yeah. My childhood copy of Heart Gold, I ran out of Pokeballs.
Oh, right.
Trying to catch it. Yeah, I
God,
told
I
her
feel
last
like
stream.
everybody has childhood shiny stories. I did not encounter one for ages. And the first time I did it was on emulator.
I used to have such terrible shiny luck until I didn't. Like, I've had really good shiny luck in the past year or so.
I actually do like that Rattata shiny.
Yeah, I really like its striking blue eyes.
Yeah. Did you find
I'm sending it right now.
Okay, thank you.
I got distracted by the rat.
Found Pokerus in Black 2 one time, and that was it. Yeah, my childhood copy of Platinum actually, or of Pearl actually did have
That's crazy.
Pokerus. And as I told May, I have been fucking shiny hunting for so long that my entire party wound up catching Pokerus from each other, and it was entirely
In your Ruby
centralized.
game, right?
No. In Soul Silver, and it was
Yeah.
entirely centralized within my team. And I didn't fight a single battle to completion the entire time. So it was completely wasted.
Explorers of Sky, someone said, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Explorers of Sky is the third version of that game, so of course it would have it.
Right.
Yeah, Explorers of Sky is one of the best Pokemon games. Period.
I've never played it.
The Explorer, or all of the Mystery Dungeon games are really good.
Yeah. I think we talked about this last stream, but I would really like to go through Red and the sequel at some point on stream.
Yeah.
Although maybe I would
Yeah,
play
one of
Blue
us do red,
version,
one of
since
us
I
do
played Red
blue.
as a kid.
I played both, and there's not really a big difference. I think it'd be
Yeah, I don't think
smarter
there
for one
is.
of us to play Red and one of us to play
yeah.
DX.
I think maybe one doing Red and one doing DX. That I like the sound of that as well.
Yeah, because there's not too many differences between Red and Blue Rescue Team.
Right.
It is literally just encounters, I believe, and I think Blue might have an extra dungeon, but that's about it. Also, yeah, I sent you the ROM.
Yeah, thank you. I downloaded it.
Oh yeah, the Explorers of Sky intro is a super cool smoke spot.
Nice.
We should also, I can't wait to do the personality quiz.
Yeah, I'm really excited. I think I recently sent you, May, like a web-based version, and I don't feel like I remember what yours was. And I also don't remember what mine was.
I think, let me find it.
I might just
would
do
I
the
have
full test on stream again.
Yeah. Do I have a way to beam into...
Oh, you know what? We can do that while we're on the egg channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll do that.
Yeah, I
like,
grew up with
next
no
cycle.
shinies, no TFT unusuals. Yeah, that was life. Until suddenly I started finding shinies. Like my Scarlet or my Violet profile, I found like 5 or 6.
Yeah, and then you had that insane fucking starter luck
What do you mean?
in your copy of Heart Gold.
Oh yeah. Me and Hazel started copies of Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver right before the trip back in April, and we were joking about hunting for shiny starters, and I would have hunted for a shiny Totodile, and she would have got a shiny Cyndaquil. And in under 17 soft resets, I found a shiny Cyndaquil.
Yeah, and
Which-
so I was like, okay, cool, bet. I will hunt a Totodile so that we can trade.
Yeah.
And then I spent like 1,000 resets and like an extremely flared up repetitive stress injury before I was like, okay, I think I actually can't do this.
Yeah, these were on hardware, to be clear.
Yeah.
And
So then I just
I think that's the fucking
spoofed
fastest I've actually ever seen a starter
PK hacks.
hunt in Heart Gold Soul Silver go.
one. Yeah, that was insane. That was literally insane. Everybody say hi to the almond break.
I'm doing the head turn in my mind right now.
I love the head turn.
Alright, let me find this quiz. If I can
Oh,
find
yeah.
the exact link, I can just search when you posted the link.
Yeah, thank you. Alright. Does anybody
Honestly-
offhand know which one of these is the biggest smoke spot? Because I might just pop into whichever stage that is.
I remember the grass one being super sick.
Okay. I assume you mean Windy Prairie. Oh, I didn't mean to go in there as Rattata.
I'm not gonna lie, the Discord search feature is like surprisingly not that bad. Like I'm always
I
surprised by
actually
how
think it is-
functional it is.
I am always able to find what I'm looking for if it's behaving.
I don't think I responded to you with my my.
Did I say what mine was at the time?
No,
Alyssa, do you
you just
remember what
posted it.
My, Pokemon,
We might have posted it somewhere else. No, we didn't.
what was it for me?
I think we might have mentioned it on call.
I remember thinking of something that was a little bit surprising, but that I was satisfied with. Yeah. I mean, if nothing else, well, I remember we were lying in bed together, babe, so I don't think that it would be in like any chat logs or anything. Yeah. I mean, I'll do
Yeah.
it again. I'll do it again.
I think I also did it in bed with Maddie, and I think we talked about it on call, so that is why there is no log of it.
Right, yeah. I actually don't remember talking to you about it one way or the other.
I feel like we did. I'm not sure.
What's up? No, I think I technically got 2 at once. It was Cubone and something
Oh.
else, and the other one was the one that I was like, oh wow.
I posted it in chat as well, so maybe chat follow along when we do it.
Yeah. Could you
if it's-
link
if
it to
it-
me as well so that I can?
Yeah,
open
if it's
it
not too
on
much of a
stream?
pain, I also have my capture sent, so we could do it together.
Yeah, perfect. Using a video.
Yeah, I could do that. I was doing Discord, but I could do Video Ninja.
Whichever is easier.
Video Ninja probably wouldn't be too bad.
Yeah.
need to open
Sidebar
OBS.
chat and also May. How do I change my fucking Pokemon?
I don't remember.
Oh, it's this button. Yeah, I'm excited to get fucking kin assigned. I assume you mean Windy Prairie is the one that you like, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've only really seen footage of this game, to be fair.
Okay.
I remember Blast having a smoke spot, but this video can have infinite sequels.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, like, if this video performs okay, I would really love to do this as, like, an annual thing. Because I feel like there's
Yeah.
a really, like, limitless amount of stuff that I could
I
tap into.
cannot wait until we drop all pretenses and just become Pokemon tubers together.
I was joking that there's an alternate universe where instead of some of the stuff that May and I are working on together, that our like big goal for this year would be to fucking soft launch a stealth side channel where we just co-run a fucking Pokemon channel together.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's what alternate universe May and Hazel are doing right now.
Yeah. I think what this universe May and Hazel are doing is better, for the record, but you
Yes, I agree as well. I think, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be doing the full one, the big one. Alright. I almost accidentally clicked start streaming, like start streaming. Almost did a pirate broadcast. Start virtual cam. Share my camera.
I'm just gonna chill here for a second. And I think this is the smoke spot.
Capture. Oh, I forgot that this thing has music.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's got the fucking
The track.
yeah. Alright, well, I'm closing this tab now.
A lot of windmills in these games.
I know, yeah. I think it's been really funny to do this video and to kind of realize that there is like a pretty consistent through line of things that I like.
Yeah.
Do you want to make the
You
window
should
like
have a
kind of like tall
Pokatuber
and thin
Hazel.
so that I can what?
Oh wait, what'd you say?
Oh,
was
you were reading G
I was
Th's
reading
message.
chat. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be great. And then I dress up as Pikachu. I don't know.
You said you want it tall and thin?
Yeah, so that I can have them side by side while also having Pokemon channel on
Cool.
screen.
Is this a good size?
I can't see unless I'm clicking on this. Hold on. Yeah, that's perfect. Am I just gonna do the pop out then, or is this in video?
This is in video.
Okay. Okay, so then in that case, let me just hang on that for a second while I open Pokemon Channel back up.
Yeah. Opinions on Pokepark? Oh, you said Hazel. Okay, I don't care. I
Oh.
like Pokepark a lot.
Yeah,
it's super chill.
You were the baby out of the two of us, so
Yeah,
I was filtered.
I've told.
I was age filtered by Pokepark.
I had another thing that I just had with Rumble with Pokepark where I did not know about Pokepark 1. I knew about Pokepark 2. And then I learned about Pokepark 1 later. Because by the time Pokepark 2 came out, I did have a Wii. And I love that game. Yeah, I remember when it came out, one of my friends had a little jingle that he would sing to because the trailers on Cartoon Network would have a little song that's like, Pokepark 2 Wonders Beyond. And he had a little jingle where he'd shit talk Oshawott for some reason.
Did he call it gay? Or were you a part of the woke generation?
He just said Oshawott was the worst Pokemon, and he didn't believe it. It just fit the rhyming scheme. I think he has a kid now.
Do you think he named the kid Oshawott?
Maybe he's had a return to faith. But yeah, I think those games rock. They're just like cute little. I was jokingly describing the type of person that would exist if there were Pokemon platformers in the world. But a mini game, not mini game, but like
Holy fuck! Hold on. Rain in games.
Rain in games.
Rain in games.
I can't see capture.
That's okay.
Oh my god, Rain in games.
Baby? Baby?
Can we talk yet, Hazel?
Yeah, I think that's
Cool. Oh god, I can hear myself. I
I don't know why you would be able to hear yourself unless you had.
No, I had the stream open to hear how
okay.
the music sounded.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I got
Oh my god, we got
random games the other
Corsola
day.
and Blossom in one fucking pack.
Aw.
Two of my faves.
Yeah, I got random games footage the other day playing through Pokemon Y, which
That was good footage. Yeah, you cooked with that.
a lot of people, when I posted that, said to me in private that they really liked that game, and I didn't have the heart to say, I hate that fucking game so much.
Yeah, that game fucking sucks.
It's so fucking laggy and so fucking awful.
It feels so terrible.
That's why I made a joke about the fan game, or sorry, the bootleg game lagging earlier, because it's still not as bad as Pokemon Y.
Oh, we have both Blossoms now.
Oh shit. A multifaceted queen.
Look at Corsola. Why did they change Corsola from having a white underside to a blue underside? White is so much more striking and interesting looking. I love it.
But yeah, the joke about Pokemon platformer babies. A Pokemon 3D platformer that's also like partially adventure quest game. Probably did set a lot of like it was a tastemaker for a lot of kids, even though those games are very firmly like preschool tier in their writing. But they have very good vibes. I'd actually probably love to replay the Poke Parks. I remember them being very childish in their mini games and their content, but they have really good, nice spaces.
Yeah, that's the thing that I'm interested in.
They also have the excuse of I get to see a Pokemon in 3D, which is inherently a really novel concept when you're that young.
As this game has taught us.
Yeah, I mean, before fucking Gen 6, that was like the whole point of so many Pokemon
Someone in
games.
chat said, I wish, oh my god, there's so much shit going on right now. I think I still need to go to Viridian Forest.
That is Soggy Doggy's first L. Holy shit. That is such a firm L.
Said, I wish Pokemon Tournament was good. And I played the entirety of Pokemon Tournament like in like an all-day, everyday haze when I had a horrible flu after getting back home from visiting Alyssa when we were still in a long-distance relationship. Which I feel like is like Hazel Alyssa like errata at this point. Like I feel like that's something that doesn't come up very often. Duskull was in the backyard? I thought it was in Viridian Forest. Oh, is it in fucking Springleaf Field? Is that why I haven't been able to find it?
Yeah,
God damn it. God damn it. Stupid asshole. Wasting everybody's goddamn time.
But, yeah, I remember Pokken having a character creator that I liked. I also I bought that game.
There was a in Pokken?
Yes, I swear to
what
God,
I was gonna say is I played it in a haze with a horrible flu where I had to take an entire week off of work. And you know how much I remember about that game? Literally nothing.
I also played it in a haze because I didn't play anything but the story mode. I remember getting the game for the amiibo card. I remember Shadow Mewtwo being like evil Goku, and I remember there being a character creator where I could dress up my gal.
I absolutely don't remember that, and I was so goddamn excited to pop that shit out and to look at the environments in that game. Imagine my surprise when I open up my fucking case and there's nothing inside.
All right, there will be enough time between now and when this happens. I'm just gonna say it today. When Tekken 8 releases, I'm gonna do a bait and switch stream where I play Pokken instead. I'm really excited to play that game. I bought a copy of Pokken for the Switch and ARMS, and I'm so excited to play the two most anticipated fighting games of the year. That's not
I really gotta make
like
a good
8 months,
impression on
though.
Duskull. Apparently wants a ball. Alright.
Oh, fuck. You know what I learned about ARMS? So, I do not know 100% how this tab actually works on the YouTube page. But if I'm understanding the tab correctly, the types of YouTube searches that lead to my content, like my VOD channel content, are people looking for FNAF Ruin gameplay, FNAF Security Breach gameplay, generally FNAF gameplay. But one of the searches was ARMS 2.
Gather pipe bursted? An error occurred. FIFO is overflowed by gather pipe. CPU thread is too fast. I guess ignore for this session? This may be the end of our Pokemon channel journey.
Dude, pipes just burst.
Yeah, go check out the Strange Hole, kiddo. I gotta say, I wish I could love the Goop Man from ARMS, but if I recall correctly, like a week before Nick Robinson got called out, he posted a picture of himself in fucking ARMS Goop Man cosplay.
Oh, but of course.
Oh, but of course.
Dude, the only reason I remember ARMS is because it had a test play before it went live that was free called the Test Punch. And
Right.
it's one of those things where it's like free demos work because I remember that game eternally. But also, free demos work because I didn't buy that game until
Oh my
5
god, I
years
forgot
later
that
secondhand.
one of Nick's fucking sock puppet accounts set that as his fucking icon. What a fucking
Oh my
clown.
god, oh my
What
god,
a
dude,
bitch.
that
What a
fucking little
nerd.
what
Oh
a
my god.
fucking little bitch.
I can't believe that guy had any fucking pull.
That little freak is all over fucking TikTok now.
Oh,
and of
fucking
course he is, because where all the
course
young
he
girls
is.
are.
Get fucking bent.
Dude, and it is the one platform where he actually has the fucking, hey, this dude's a pest comment blocked. He has fucking stitches turned off, so no one can
Oh my god.
poke and prod at his little fucking, he has his little glass house. No, because Coffee sent me a fucking a TikTok of him at like some Japanese cafe talking about some anime. And I immediately, my fingers went to move for the stitch button, but they were turned off. I like Duskull. Do you want to do this quiz?
Well, it turns out that I actually figured out how to progress the game. So, I'm gonna share my screen
You want to go
with
talk
you.
to Gengar and then go do the
yeah,
egg?
Yeah, once we're done with this shit, I'll give you, or I'll,
Because I want to see what Pokemon I am.
I want to see what Pokemon I am too, don't you worry.
I also want to read Dead Channel
I
too.
do too, don't worry. There's a lot of shit going on in the stream, okay? I got a lot of saucers on a lot of plates right now.
Yeah.
I mean, on a lot of sticks. Fuck! I didn't mean to go inside. No, wait, I did. Because I needed to go to the bus stop. I went to the right place.
Woo! Alright, chat, we're gonna enter back into ASMR mode to keep the stream a little bit more chill. We got a little heated there.
I don't have any shoujo.
Totodile!
To be perfectly honest, I'm not really a huge, like shoujo fan. Actually, you know what? I lied. Check out fucking, Onisame. That's my recommendation. Which is it, May, if you're the big fucking Totodile expert?
I believe it's sent because I believe its eyes can't see straight.
Wait, really? It's got bad vision?
No.
Oh,
I'm
that's
sorry.
wrong.
I'm
You're a piece
sorry.
of
I'm
shit.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Average fucking Totodile fan moment.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to fuck that up. I thought I knew Totodile better than I did. I betrayed his trust and I betrayed Hazel's and I betrayed Chat's and I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
That Totodile comment was a joke. I just need to make that
Oh,
clear.
really?
That Totodile comment was a joke. I love Totodile. I had a fucking pet, beta fish as a child that I named Totodile, and I loved it so much. Anyway.
I had a beta fish that I
I'm
named
gonna
Shuichi
pee.
after the Danganronpa V3 protagonist.
So I'll be right back.
Yeah, that fish died like a week later because my mom fucked up. I'm gonna open my Diet Coke chat. Do you want me to open it? Like mute it or unmute it? Do you guys want to hear the noise? Alright, chat. This is actually like ASMR. You get the rain sounds, you get the car sounds, you get the Pikachu noises.
Why
I
is this saying
wanna-
the sister gave up?
Fucking me once a month, really? Truthfully, honestly. Sorry, I was torturing chat while you were gone.
Why is the game suddenly running way worse?
That was your pipes.
Oh yeah, my busted pipes. My bursted pipes.
I thought Pikachu got hit by the bus. I was looking at my phone and I heard him run. I heard a thump and I heard him cry and I thought he got hit by a bus. I thought he got hit by a fucking bus and I looked up like a real concerned mother would. Oh my god. Is he okay? Did he?
I put some chapstick on while I was up because I gotta be real, I've spent this entire fucking stream biting the shit out of my lip, and it's gotta stop. Yeah, that is a certified Minky Momo moment. A Mo moment, if you will.
Yeah, yeah. Dude, I love the little fucking tweeting on his head. Like, it's not good.
Snowfall. Oh yeah. No, my favorite chapstick is peppermint for that exact reason. That is exactly what I put on my lips.
I remember someone got me to use the Mountain Dew chapstick once.
Oh, I had that for a brief spell. I recall it actually being pretty decent. Take the goddamn lamp. If you must.
Gengar, like from my friend Dem from Demon's Gate.
Yeah.
Or
Wow.
like my friend Gabriel B. James. Person behind Gabriel B. James.
Behind every
wait to do the
Demen's
Pokemon
Gate
quiz.
is a stronger Demen's
A stronger Gabriel B.
A
James.
stronger Gabriel B. James. Goddamn, Pikachu just hit Gengar with the bylighting. It really is like our friend Gabriel B. James is here.
Shut up! I love Gabriel B. James.
I love Dem so fucking much.
I love him so much.
We gotta get another Gex stream going soon. It's
We
been
really
too
do.
long
I
since I've
miss
hung
him.
out with the two of you.
I miss Gex and I miss Dem. Yeah, fucking literally, we have not been on a call together, the three of us, since I think that stream.
I think that stream, yeah.
And neither of us are any. I mean, all of us are very busy, but in different
Yeah,
ways.
Yeah. Are you ready for the gore room?
Oh, is this where the tablet is? Where sister, brother?
Where's
This is
sister
the,
brother?
This is the tablet. This is the tablet room where you do the truth or false and brother talk
Yeah,
to you.
yeah.
I'm currently thinking up the thumbnail for this stream because we're testing out having me do the stream thumbnails.
Yeah.
Like the VOD that's gonna go live today is my thumbnail.
Well, not today. It's gonna go live
When
whenever it
when
gets
it's
fucking
when it's
approved.
done. Yeah. And now I wish I could just put Gabriel B. James' big mean mug in the frame, just his big fucking pog.
In the thumbnail of this one?
Yeah,
He
even
doesn't
though
even
he's not
show
here.
up. No.
He's not here.
No. You gotta save that for when we actually have Dem on the... Because Dem has only been in one Hazel second channel VOD, right?
Yeah, and that's the in-person one where he physically
Yeah.
could not have been in the the stream. Unless we fucking put him in the other room.
Whoever solves the mystery of the ruins shall be rewarded. True or false? Pikachu senses its surroundings using its electric pouches.
Do you want me to Google?
Please. You Googling it means one step closer to taking the PMD quiz.
I know. Did you see how I fucked up truth?
No, because the window is tiny on my screen.
Ruin of Truth. Oh my god, that's all Jewish conspiracies. Sorry, I meant to put Pokemon. I meant to put Pokemon first. Oh, no.
The way we fucking called it, we heard that phrase and was like, that sounds racist.
Treasures of Ruin is a fucking different. That's a.
Yeah, why am
those
I
are the
looking at the...
legendaries.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. Ruins of Truth. What? Doesn't give me the answers. Okay. I'm sorry. Pikachu having the answer for you makes this like so.
God damn it.
I was Googling it. You acted too soon.
I could feel the I give up nuance in your voice, you know?
I didn't give up.
We'll keep looking and make sure that we have it up for next time.
Okay.
You'll have plenty of time to start Dead Channel 2, since it takes like 8 hours to traverse through here. I feel like I'm stuck in the fucking Mickey Mouse game I played with Gino. I'm in that purgatory again. Where like it's a good purgatory to be in. And I'm in it with good company.
Yeah.
But the sort of like mundane tedium is starting to click into place.
There is not an answer sheet for the Ruins of Truth. You just have to look up the individual questions.
Oh, do they ask them randomly?
I guess they might.
If you can find like an FAQ, I'm sure it'll have a complete list of questions.
Have you found any seeds yet?
No, not one.
Apparently you're supposed to plant seeds on the first day.
On the first day?
Yeah, there's like a outside in the backyard.
Huh.
There's like a little seed plant.
I haven't seen any. I mean, oh well. I'm honestly just chilling, TBH. Like, I've seen all the locations that I want to see now. Do you know if you have to go to the ruins at night? I don't think you would. But
no clue.
I'm not 100%. Alright, cool. So I'm gonna change the time now to the 24th of August. And I'm going to set the time to 11:07 a.m. instead, so that it can be daytime, so I can get some daytime footage of the areas I want to talk about.
Do you know the exact minute you were born at?
I think it was like 3:04 a.m. 2:04
Yeah,
a.m.
so you said 11:07. I was like, oh my god, that's my birthday. But that's the date.
Yeah.
I think I'm born at like 10:38. I had a stool in my childhood bedroom made by my mom's coworker that had like my
dad?
weights. No, a different one.
Okay, because I was gonna say, man, he was trying really hard to get some pull there.
No, he had a wife. It was all like a. It was like a, it
Right,
was
you
just
said it was a
jokes.
joke. You said it was a joke. My brain overwrote
just-
the funnier conclusion.
You know, it was literally just a bit.
Yeah.
That is actually more of my dad than my actual dad
Yeah.
doing a stupid fucking bit like that. But no, it had like like
Wait,
the
Mickey
weight
VOD
I was
isn't
born
gone.
at.
Mickey VOD is not gone.
Isn't it just part of a different stream?
Mickey VOD isn't gone, is it? I'm checking this out. Hold on.
If you saw it yesterday, it's up, right?
Yeah, right? Where is it? Wait, why can't I find it on my fucking channel page right now?
It's part
No,
of
yeah,
a
it's still
different.
up. Yeah, you may Mickey. Yeah, it's up. We're good. Everything is good.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. Cool.
I forgot I used a Ronla gif since Gino was there. Is because you're gonna do it? Why are you standing on there? That's so scary. Come down, you're gonna hurt yourself. Alright, I'm gonna get this egg channel going.
I've never watched the Hazel streams I'm not on. I just check the comments.
Yeah, why would
just
you?
to see what people think.
You get enough of me in your day to day.
Literally, that's.
Oh my god,
that's not
Nate,
true.
Nate, switch back to the fucking.
Oh.
I just blasted everybody with like a second of your web browser.
Oh no, that's just a Pokemon channel. This is my stream browser.
No, I know it is. I know it is, but still scary. All right, so that's you.
No, I have a specific browser I only open on.
No, I know
streams.
you do. I know you do.
Because I can understand what goes wrong.
Yeah.
Any streamer that does not have a second browser just for streams is fucking stupid. Like I mean that as bluntly as I can to try and get you to change your ways. You're fucking stupid. Autofill on every major web browser is actually fucking insane and will trigger in places you do not expect and ruin your life. Hey Hazel, are you using your normal browser?
Oh yeah, of course I am. But this isn't my primary computer, so it doesn't have like any information in it.
Yeah, that's the qualifier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I use WaterFox because I use Firefox normally, and I wanted to have all the same, like, plugins.
Yeah.
But yeah, Gino, yeah, it's fucking insane how quickly the Channel Awesome stream is going.
Wow, can you hear my computer not being able to handle this shit? Can you, yeah, okay, stop watching, minimize this window.
Yeah.
I think it's just gonna have to be a little bit crunchy, and we're just gonna have to be okay with that. I gotta add in one more window capture.
Sorry, just in case I blasted our chat with the
Yeah,
fucking
thank
clear
you,
GIF.
Thank you, yeah. Alright, there we go. This is perhaps our ugliest stream overlay to date.
Yeah, it's bad. Holy
but,
shit.
You know, I kind of don't give a shit, so...
Can we not make mine Can you see that I just
Make it-
searched up Hazel YouTube?
We'll make it thinner if you want, but... Cause I can't, you can't, like, don't make it any wider,
Yeah.
you know?
There you go.
Okay,
Is that better?
there we go, yeah. Because that gives me a lot more screen real estate to work with here. There.
Yeah, I can't hide this bar, sadly.
That's fine, that's fine. No, I don't need you to. It's all good. Okay, there. Still
Oh.
ugly, but in a slightly different
Hold up,
what?
hold up, hold
What?
up, hold up,
What?
hold
What?
up.
What? Alright, there you go.
Perfect. Do you want me to? I can just do this.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, alright, there we go. Alright, chat. I'm not gonna bother putting anything on screen. Left side, me, Hazel. Right side, May McDougal. We're just gonna fucking do this shit now.
All right, I'm gonna blast in chat so they can follow along. All right. Does one
Full
go?
quiz. Are they random? Oh no, we get the first one. Okay. You're running a
Cool.
marathon, and at the start you fall flat on your face. What will you do?
Give up.
I think I also give up. Or I don't know.
You're at a movie theater.
Okay,
what
so-
are you there
so-
to see?
Yeah, I'm just gonna think about. Oh my god, that's loud. Oh, am I getting conflicting musics right now? Hold on.
No, I have my music muted.
No,
Oh,
I'm saying
Pokemon-
my music. There
On
we go.
channel.
I'm gonna turn browser audio down. It's because it seems a little loud. Okay. You're at a movie theater. What are you there to see? An action movie, a drama, or a romantic
Realistically, a
movie?
drama
I think a
of those
drama,
three?
yeah.
Yeah.
What's your studying style? This beep is so goddamn loud. I'm just turning this down and then I'm leaving the Pokemon channel music.
What is sudden hyperfixation?
I just cover when I need to, I assume. Because for me, it's like, I would always study at the very last day.
Yeah. I kind of can't really do it alone. Like, I like the communicative aspect of telling people what I'm searching through.
Yeah, Alyssa can definitely attest to me being like, Alyssa, I need you to tell
Yeah,
you about
yeah.
this development in this video I'm working on. This
Yeah,
video,
yeah,
that's
exactly,
nice,
exactly.
honey. You've
Maddie-
been asked
Maddie
to
does
do
the
a
same.
difficult task. What will you do? Do it myself, ask someone to help, or make someone else do it? I like to think I ask people for help in situations like that.
Where's spin my wheels until someone forces
That's
their help
that's
upon me?
make someone else do it. Let's make someone else do it.
Aw.
Let's make someone else do it.
Of course. Yeah.
Are you truly sincere when you apologize? Yes. I am a horrible fucking liar. I like cannot do it. So, do you think you have good study habits? Absolutely the fuck not.
No. There's a rumor about a ghost haunting the school bathrooms. What do you do?
Scary. ... Bathroom.
Bathrooms.
I think I'd go in anyway.
Yeah.
I'm okay with getting haunted.
I'd chill with the ghost.
Yeah.
Everyone's sharing a dessert and there's an extra piece. What do you do?
I let everyone know.
Yeah. I actually tend to be pretty kind with dessert.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really like dessert that much anyway.
Yeah.
But I also know that, you know, like the dessert in this is like a framework, you know?
Yeah.
How are your mornings? My mornings are honestly always
Okay.
perfect.
Mine are fucking
wake up
fine enough.
Hours before Alyssa, I get a couple chores done. I make
I
myself
wake up at
breakfast.
2
Sometimes
p.m.
make
I
her
don't make breakfast. I go buy a
Everyone
fucking
around you is
Monster Energy
laughing
and
hard
sit in
at
front of a
something you think
computer.
is pretty boring. What do you do? Depends on the situation.
Yeah,
if I'm
I
gonna
would
look
say
like an
depends on the
asshole for not
situation.
laughing, I'll probably just try to laugh. But
Yeah, like a bad stand-up routine. I guess it depends on the situation.
you want to reveal that you like someone a whole much. What do you do? Show it a little by playing together. Make it obvious by playing a prank. State it clearly for all to hear. Keep it to myself. It's too risky. Absolutely that last one.
Yeah, Maddie asked me out. I did not ask her out.
Yeah, same here, same here. You're on a stroll when a TV crew pounces on you for an interview. Well, I talked about
Yuck
this
it up,
on
I'm
stream.
on fucking TV.
I talked about
am
this
on
recently.
motherfucking
Fucking
TV,
run away.
baby.
How embarrassing. I don't like lively parties.
I don't do parties.
The people at the next table are singing for someone's birthday. What do you do? Stay on the sidelines, sing along, or walk away? Why would I walk away from my table?
Next table. It's the next table.
Well,
walk away
no.
from your own table
Yeah,
to
yeah.
get the fuck away from it.
I mean, probably walk away. Like, presuming that this is supposed to be like an embarrassing situation. I tend to run away when other people are in embarrassing situations.
Yeah.
I can't deal with it. Like the secondhand.
I cannot
makes me too
deal with
intense.
most fucking 2000s embarrassment comedy.
Yeah.
Like I
you're in a
tense up.
completely silent assembly when you suddenly hear someone pass gas. That was a Bleach and Golok at the Love Diaz movie yesterday.
Yeah.
How do you react?
I would giggle.
I just let it
Quite
go by.
honestly.
I just let it go by.
I kind of find poop funny.
If I don't make it weird, no one else has to. Do you like karaoke? No.
I don't sing.
Do you prefer to play outside rather than inside? Honestly, it depends. But I think overall, heart of hearts, the answer is no.
Yeah?
You see a big, comfortable bed. Your first reaction is to jump on it, belly flop, or curl up. I think curl up.
I probably do belly flop. The last time I jumped on the bed, I almost killed Maddie and we broke our wall, so I'm traumatized.
You're hiking up a mountain when you reach diverging paths. Which do you take, the narrow or the wide? Honestly, whichever one looks prettier.
Narrows usually are prettier.
Yeah.
They're a little bit tighter, but I kind of love to kind of squeeze myself into little spots out in nature.
Yeah, you've got big, tried to ride the washing machine as a kid energy, so that makes sense. You discover a beat-up-looking treasure chest in some ruins. What do you do? I think I get help opening it.
I try opening it myself.
Your friend takes a spectacular fall. What do you do? Help my friend up or laugh? It's too funny. Speaking from experience, I help my friend up.
I laugh. I laugh hard. And then I help them. And I help them even nicer than Hazel ever could. But I laugh a little bit first. Unless it's like a bad fall.
You're daydreaming.
But like if it's like a comedy
when your friend
fall.
sprays you with water. This is actually true of the May and Hazel experience. A spray bottle was used pretty prolifically on our visit.
So many times. And water fight was usually how
I think,
it ended.
yeah, woohoo water fight.
Or he told me to go away.
Have you ever thought that if you dug... Don't worry, everyone. Windows Defender did not find any vulnerabilities or whatever. Have you thought that if you dug in your backyard, you could find buried treasure? No. Have you ever told a joke that just completely fell flat? Boy, howdy, I can probably recite every single example of this that has ever happened to me in my entire life because it humiliates me so intensely.
I have this fun thing called a VOD channel that actually shows and documents each time this happens. And I wear it with fucking pride on my chest.
Hey, what's that? There's someone behind you. So, did you look just now? No way. I didn't fall for it. I remember there's a little Master of Illusion DSiWare game where the entire thing that the thing is building toward, like, it's having you do a bunch of elaborate number steps. And the conclusion every single time is that the game tells you that you're holding the game in your hands. So just to spite this game, I ran through it a second time, but with my DS sitting on a desk. And when I got to the end and it was inaccurate, I was like, I've bested this fucking thing. So I think it's in my nature to say no.
I do not believe in ghosts, but I do kind of like to pretend, if that makes sense.
Yeah, like I think I said this maybe in like an old podcast or something. I kind of wish I believed in ghosts, you know?
Yeah, I fall into this sort of is the term maladaptive realities, where I kind of imagine stuff happening even though it isn't, just because it's like kind of when you have an entire childhood of horror media, that's how you're gonna process a lot of things.
Yeah.
So like I'll take like a broom in the hallway and be like, that's the creature, but
that's the killer.
I know it's
that's
vague.
The culprit.
Yeah, that's the culprit. So I would probably say is what the answer for that?
What? Yeah, I think so, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Your friend has made a meal that tastes terrible. They ask, how is it? You say.
I would say, if Hazel cooked the pasta and it sucked shit, what would I have said to you?
I would hope that you would be honest, because in that scenario,
Yeah.
I would attempt to just make something different for you instead.
Yeah. I probably would say terrible, but I didn't say terrible because it was good.
I think I would probably just smile.
Yeah. You run into a new person that you haven't talked to very much before. What do you do? Nothing. Excuse. Run.
Yeah, I absolutely excuse and then run away.
Run.
Good news and bad news. Which one do you want to hear first? I think I usually want to hear the bad news first.
Yeah, I think I agree.
Have you ever realized you were hogging the conversation? I feel like this is one of those things that's so subjective that like everybody who has a socially anxious inclination to them like is going to assume yes more so than is actually the case. But I also know for a fact that I have, and that I think I've mostly beat that propensity out of me. But I think sadly the answer is still yes.
I responded yes before you even started talking.
When you see a switch, do you feel an overwhelming urge to flip it? No.
Yeah.
You find something at a great bargain price. What do? Buy it right away. Think about whether you need it. Demand an even bigger discount.
Buy it right away.
If
it's something I'm interested in.
I think I will think about it because I have to think about whether or not it will be embarrassing to bring something home and say, hey, hon, look at what I got because it was on sale.
Yeah.
I think embarrassment rules a lot more of my life than I would maybe want to admit.
Yeah, the counter to that is that I have a girl boss plaque that I got at the secondhand store for $1 that I have on my desk. So
I think
that's our difference.
This is real. This is. I think what this is showing is that our primary difference is that you're more impulsive than me.
Yeah, I am also a creature ruled by shame, but I have much less vectors of shame.
Right.
Like, not living with Maddie means that I don't have that daily shame.
Yeah.
Of
you're packing your
embarrassing myself in
snacks
front of my
for a picnic
wife.
when you get hungry. What do? Eat just a tiny bit. Hold myself back. What snacks? They're in my belly. I hold back.
I used to eat, like when I first started cooking, I would eat a little bit as I was going, but the more I started cooking, I've started to hold myself back.
You gotta do that a little bit.
Do you want to be taller?
No.
Do you think it's important to always aim to be the best?
In my heart, or in my mind, I know logically the answer is no, but I think in my mind, I'm always striving to
Your
do
drive
it anyway.
is yes. Yeah.
So I think, of course, that's to be my answer there.
I think mine is no. I have places I want to be and things I want to do, but not the best. I think I have I want to do my 10 cool things in life and coast for the rest, if that makes sense.
If
but like
I could,
a very
if
loving,
I could wind
happy
up
coast.
in that situation, absolutely, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, like a loving coast where it's just creating things with my friends, you know?
Yeah.
Where it's a creative coasting, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
If you saw someone doing something bad, could you scold them? Do you have the confrontation gene?
I think I used to.
I
don't think I do anymore.
I like to think I do, and then I don't confront obvious problems for forever, but also some people I confront immediately.
Yeah. I think
I would say, of
like
course.
when I hear the phrasing of saw someone doing something bad, that feels like a stranger. And like with a stranger, it's like it's not my business. But with like somebody that I know, I would like to think that I have the capacity to be upfront, you know? Yeah. And so I feel like if we look at it through that vector, I feel like I should say of course.
Yeah, we're gonna get the same Pokemon. It's gonna be really embarrassing.
Nah. Do you prefer to be busy or have a lot of free time? I mean, ideally it's in between, but I also know that I think I thrive most when I'm in that, like, frenzied, too busy for my own good state. So again, it's like a heart versus mind thing.
I am sadly more free than I want to be. I kind of want to be busy, but, like, creatively busy.
Yeah.
Not, I'm making coffee and want to die busy, you know?
I also like being that kind of busy, though, so I think that might be the difference between us. I think you might be more of an in-between girly.
You're about to buy a popular game when someone else gets the last copy. How do you feel?
Fucking go home and buy it online.
Fuck off, bitch. Someone bought your fucking last stupid anime DVD that you need for a video.
Whatever. It just means it's one less thing I need to do.
Shut up, you asshole. I would probably get a little annoyed. Not like angry, but annoyed. Like, ugh.
Yeah. You noticed that a toy you bought for full price yesterday is marked down to half price today. How do you feel? That actually does make me arg a little bit. NGL.
It kind of
the
it
poor
makes me
person,
heartbroken.
like the like former poor person part of my brain, you know. That's when it starts to creep up.
I know. I turn into
Your
the
friend
fucking
is running a little late to meet you. Is that okay? Not at all. That happened today. And I was
sorry!
so antsy. I spent like an hour being antsy. It's literally nobody's fault but my own.
I hit the
You had
Pika
shit to
Cry
do.
gif.
You had shit to do.
I hit the Pika Cry gif whenever something I buy is on sale the next day. Yeah, I don't have a problem with lateness because I'm always late. Actually, I get antsy really quickly.
Yeah. You've just stuffed yourself with a good meal when a great dessert arrives. What do? I turn it down, honestly. Not maybe. I mean, I don't know. I don't love that phrasing, but you know. I'm a very neurotic young
I
woman,
graze
so.
on it and then just give it to someone else at the table who ate less. So I'd say it
9
probably,
times out of 10, I know for a fact that somebody else at the table is going to enjoy the dessert more than me.
Yeah.
Especially if my wife is there. So.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like I'll give sweet little treats so Maddie can have a really good little sweet treat.
Yeah. You have a really important test tomorrow. What do? Study all night long.
I think
No,
I have
test.
COVID.
I think I have COVID. You've been invited to a wonderful party. It's time for the party to start, but there's nobody there. You think something happened?
Kill
Maybe I
myself,
have the
kill
day
myself,
wrong.
kill myself, kill
Let's
myself,
get this
kill
party
myself.
started.
Kill myself, kill myself.
I start to think maybe I have the day wrong. I'm that kind of neurotic.
I triple check every single thing I do, including people I talk to. I open their profiles, make sure that this is the person I know, make sure this is how their name is spelled, make sure this is what they actually do. I triple check every single thing I do every time I talk to someone or say something
same.
about a piece of
Yeah,
media
yeah.
because I am fucking neurotic that I'm going to get it wrong one day.
And then I do anyway, and then it becomes like the topic of conversation for 45
And this is what
minutes.
and this is what leads to the point where I have logs of everyone I know's fucking birthdays and hobbies and everything, and I have my little freak diary.
You're the side character in anime who's got all the girls' measurements written down.
Shut up! No,
What's my
'cause
cup
it's
size?
B.
How did you know? I mean, it's not that hard to guess. Do you think that no matter what, life goes on all the time?
All the time, baby.
For again, like for as not neurotic as I am, I think I do have a pretty like undefeatedist
Yeah,
attitude.
in my day to day, I'm a freak, but as an overall for the world, I think I have hope.
Yeah, same. Yeah, the phone's ringing. What do?
Ignore and let it ring usually.
I mean, it's almost always a fucking spam call, but presuming it's something that I know I need, then I answer right away. Listen, I think emotionally, okay, listen, Alyssa, I get discouraged over my own shit easily, but whenever somebody I know
world
is having
as
any
a
kind of
universal.
issue, or whenever it's an issue on like that bigger like world scale, I think that I cannot help but immediately go into this is a hurdle that we can clear mode. Like I think it's easier for my kind of internal stressors to go into it's over, mom would be so sad mode. But
I think I used to be like that. I'm less like that now because I understand that I have enough people in my life that eventually whatever bad time I'm going through will be no longer.
Yeah. I think my bigger issue is that I have a really hard time seeing past the short term.
Yeah. Well, you also work a job that is controlled entirely by a fucking algorithm that works like that.
And that is that is operating in a short term, so that is true.
Yeah.
Your friends seem to be making plans to hang out just out of earshot. You think, I want to go too. No big deal. Will they invite me? Unfortunately, I'm absolutely number 3.
I get really neurotic about it. Sometimes I do just ask them.
Always ask me. I think you know that you can always ask me.
Well, yeah, that's the thing with like online ones where it's like I know I know in my mind who I can ask and immediately say hear a yes from and who I can hear a maybe from.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say I want to go to. That's
Yeah.
usually how I respond. You were handed a large bag as a souvenir. What do you do?
Wait until I get home, shake it, open it. It's smaller than everyone else's. Well, I assume that it's like you want to open it in front of the person who gave it to you to like show your excitement for them, right?
Well, what if it's like a secret bag, like a gift bag?
Then I think I would probably wait until I get home.
I'd probably shake it a little bit, just like show my excitement for it, if that makes sense.
Ah, interesting. Yeah. Have you ever forgotten
I
you
had a
bought
little
something
shake.
and bought another one? I actually have a few times, and it is so
Dude.
fucking embarrassing every time I do it.
I own, no joke, probably like 5 pairs of Nintendo tri-ring screwdrivers because you just lose them because they're so small.
Yeah. Once you've decided something, do you see it through to the end? I like to think that I do, but I am also flexible about my needs.
I know I don't. I
Like-
try to. I want to.
Like, when it
But
comes
I
to, like,
don't.
I'm going to make this album happen, yes. When it comes to, like, I'm going to release this thing by this date, I sure as hell try. But I think that there are definitely times where I'm comfortable with things not falling or not coming together, you know?
Yes,
Like,
I think
there have been plenty of videos this year that I've started and then eventually scrapped because I've just been like, I kind of want to work on other things now, you know?
I think I'm thinking on the small scale of all the dead videos in my
Right,
back
yeah.
catalog.
And, like, I could be looking at it from the same perspective.
I think
but I
if I
also
look at
think
it
that, like-
truthfully with like my streams and what I'm doing currently, I think the answer is yes. I think on stuff
Yeah.
that genuinely drives me, I do see it to the end.
Yeah. Have you ever said nice to meet you to someone you've met previously? Oh, yeah. Did you make any New Year's resolutions?
No, actually. See, that's why you have a fucking document of everyone you know, because then you know if you've seen them before.
Do you think it's important to be fashionably late? No.
Oh, I did
Show
actually
up
make
on
New Year's
time.
resolutions.
Uh,
Fashionably late. I don't think it's important to be, but I know I am, so I'm gonna say yes.
Okay. You won a big raffle ticket. You say, woohoo, I can't believe it. This is my little secret.
I probably.
I kind of
I
like
would
the
s-
ambiguity of this one.
I would say this is my little secret, but I also think if I won the lottery tomorrow, I would immediately tell you, immediately tell Maddie, immediately tell our close friends.
Yeah.
And I think morally, I would actually probably have to tell, like, our community, quote unquote, eventually for transparency reasons.
Right. I mean, I
As
assume
someone
that this
who's
is a
supported
raffle
by
of, like,
direct
oh,
donations.
it's like a $20 bottle.
Oh,
of
I was assuming the
lotion.
lottery. The
No,
lottery.
no, it's
Yeah,
just
I
a
would
raffle
say. I would
ticket.
say probably this is my little secret.
Yeah. Do you think blaming something? Oh wait, I think I might have gotten ahead of you. Where are we? Are we together?
No, we're on the same one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you think blaming something you did on someone else is sometimes necessary? I definitely think I shirked some
I've done it before.
stuff like I think I definitely shirked some responsibilities onto a racist coworker of mine once.
Yeah.
But that was like oh, this fucking like rich kid fucking Trump supporter can fucking take
Yeah,
the beat
yeah.
on
I
this,
thought that sort of thing
you
where
know?
I'm in a very bad state of life.
Yeah.
And so I blame people that are
Yeah.
shitty to me as the reason that
Yeah.
I'm also
I think,
shitty, when that's not true.
The point in my
I would
life
say,
that
of
I'm at
course.
now, I don't think there would be any excuse for doing something like that.
Yeah.
Your friend suddenly won't listen to you when everything was fine yesterday. What happened?
I would immediately go, what, why?
Yeah,
if
me
Hazel was a
too.
bitch to me.
Yeah, it would be.
If I'm ever a bitch to Hazel, I immediately apologize, saying, sorry, I'm being such a bitch right now.
Surprise shake, but I didn't know, so I was ignoring the notifications I was getting. The DoorDash guy downstairs was so pissed off at me.
Oh.
He was like, I waited here 10 minutes.
You gotta make sure that you gotta like
Oh.
hit. You gotta make sure that that tip is exquisite.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah. Also, what?
Shake. Strawberry shake.
I. How did this come about?
I don't know.
Did you mention wanting one? I would have made one for you.
No, we were just talking and I was like, I'm depressed. She was like, why do you have to let me know?
And then you got surprise shook. I thought that, oh, you know why that happened? Because our DoorDash setting is for them to just leave it. And I guess, yeah. Damn. Anyway, you take off your shoes to realize your socks are two different colors. What do you do? I know what the question is actually asking. I would get embarrassed. You know? Like, I don't give a shit about my socks being different color, but if we're talking, like, I come home and I realize
outside,
that my shit
yeah,
has
I would
been
be
inside
embarrassed.
out, you know?
Yeah, if I made a mistake, I'd be embarrassed. I think for a while I didn't have matching sock pairs, but I finally have socks again, so it's okay.
You fail miserably. Everyone found out, and they're disappointed in you. What do? I drop down and play dead. Yeah. There's no fucking recovering from that. Have you ever accidentally called the teacher mom or dad?
Of
The number of
course.
times that I almost... There have been times where I think Alyssa and I both have done this, where we have almost said the other person's name in place of our own.
Yeah.
Have you ever blurted something? Yeah, of course. I have fucking ADHD. What do you think?
I think Maddie has called me Hazel before accidentally.
Oh yeah,
after,
yeah.
Long conversations.
No, I'm pretty sure that the same has happened. You're in class and you realize that you really have to go to the restroom. What do?
Hold up. Have you ever blurted something? Does anyone have the timestamp for the stepping comment I made last stream? Can I just copy and paste that into the quiz?
I think I sneak out. Or I don't know. I don't know. I think I probably hold it until class ends. Out of obligation. Too much work to fucking disrupt the classroom, you know?
Yeah. I think I'd probably sneak out.
Your friend offers to treat you to dinner. What do? Allow me. You see a cake
I'm
that
there.
is past its expiration date, but only by one day. I think about it briefly and then decide. I actually have a really intense aversion to food that's gone off.
Me too. I am really bad about it. Like, I know that the dates are just a suggestion, but I get really neurotic
Yeah.
about it, so I have someone try first for me.
You're eating a very fancy restaurant, known for its food. Which course do you select? Well, neither of these, because I can't eat them, so I guess anything. Oh god. You seem to be...
Oh! Okay. The naive type. You're so open and innocent. What
The
a
rash
strong sense
type.
of curiosity
You seem to
you
be
have.
even a bit hasty at times. You may run out of your house and forget to lock the door once in a while. You may leave things like umbrellas behind when you leave places.
And you state your
I don't
opinions purely, showing exactly
know
what
that
you think.
This is accurate. But know that your friends think your little flubs are adorable. I think I got yours.
And I think you might have gotten mine.
So without further ado, or that's what I meant. Yeah, I think I got yours. And then what
You
was
have an
yours?
artistic spirit. Naive, but it's talking about a lot about like art and speaking your truth.
Okay. I think I might have gotten timid last time. What are the Pokemon for timid?
I forget. I don't want to be Chimchar. I do like Skitty though. I would kind of be chill being
I
Skitty.
don't God, I wish I remembered. What are the options in this game?
It would be basically a bunch of Gen 1, 2, 3, and 4 starters, and like Skitty, a bunch of other stuff. This also uses a different algorithm than I think the actual games, because I know
Okay.
Skitty used to be gender locked,
Oh.
and then was changed
yeah, and this one
in
didn't even
DX.
ask. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, with that.
Oh my god, my stats page is the autism creature. Like the shape. That's so fucked.
It fucking is. That's crazy. All right. Okay. Now it's time for me to get fucking.
I fucking hate Chimchar though, so I'm kind of
Yeah,
sad.
I don't
but
like
Skitty.
Chimchar at all. I don't think either of us were happy with our answers. Maybe it's because we fucking deliberated for 4 hours.
Yeah, and we did it on stream where everyone could watch us.
I didn't answer any of my questions untruthfully.
I
Because
don't
was
think
on
I did
stream.
either, but I feel like I would have.
There may be some things I would have taken a little more time on. Somehow,
Yeah.
as if I didn't already take enough time. Where is Melon DS? I'm getting it together. Don't worry. Everybody wait. Wait for me. Wait! Oh my god, slow down!
There's also part of these quizzes being for children in children's games.
Yeah, that is also part of it.
You have to do a lot of translation.
Yeah.
I just did the short quiz and got Torchic, which I'm more chill with. I don't know if I'm okay with it, but I'm more chill with it. Two hours to hatch. Can I get capture, by the way?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, let me get that back.
And then I might start Dead Channel too.
Yeah,
if,
I think you should, since I've already run through this quiz once. Alright, let's fucking rock this shit.
Yeah, I think you weren't supposed to be able to like determine what Pokemon you were based off 64 questions.
Yeah.
I think you were only meant to get random questions, which would make sense.
Yeah. You know what? I'm actually going to turn the Pokemon channel thing off in the overlay because I'm going to have to crop it out of the edit anyway. Like when I'm actually making this video.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to turn that off. Did you play Explorers of Time?
I did.
Once upon a time as a child, I did.
I did, so you're going to say yes. All right. I get the creepypasta narration voice. Pokemon Dead Channel 2. I can't do it to this fucking Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music. It's too cute. I have to mute the stream. It's too serene and nice. I need my my stupid fucking Silent Hill 2 track that everyone uses in every single creepypasta video. Normally, I'm not one to snoop around in my daughter's business, but when she doesn't leave her room for over a good 12 hours, I have an excuse. It was around 8 p.m., and my daughter had been in her room playing video games since 8 a.m. I heard her scream a few times throughout the day, but she'd recently been getting into horror games, and that was now a normal occurrence, so I thought nothing more of it. But since she'd been in there literally all day without leaving once, I decided I needed to take an intervention. I opened the door casually, calling out her name.
Oh, I think Gentle was what I got last time.
Oh.
Or wait, never mind. I'm losing my goddamn mind.
Let's see what you got.
Well, this
I
isn't
want to see
true
what
at all.
creature you got. I feel like all of these are slightly true of everyone, but not.
Well, right,
you
yeah.
know,
I mean,
in
it's the classic
totality.
fucking astrology thing, you know?
Ew!
Ew.
Do you want to look up the answers for a cute Pokemon? Like Totodile?
I'll just reset until I get a good one. This is probably a decently long pasta, so.
Yeah. I opened the door casually, calling out her name. Her... We like Trico, but
I don't like
Trico's
Trico.
not...
I don't like Trico one bit. I'm sorry, Gax. I can't help it. I gotta live my truth. I think Trico's bad.
Aww.
I don't like it one bit. Anyway, Pokemon Dead Channel 2. the sequel.
Her not answering was my first clue something was wrong. I checked her bed, closet, and even the shelves and cabinets, but there weren't any clues as to where she would have been. Getting frantic she'd been kidnapped or worse, I decided instead to dwell on the thought that she might just be outside or in another room, and I didn't hear her sneak out like she usually does. Before I left, though, I couldn't help but notice her GameCube. The controller was still on the bed as if she'd just been playing it. Feeling sneaky, like it was my responsibility, I turned the station on to play whatever game was in it for a bit, just to see how it kept my daughter's attention for 12 whole hours. I felt a wave of nostalgia as the game started up. As I used to play games with my daughter all the time. After I tested a quick sample of whatever this was, I vowed to play a little with my daughter. She needed someone to be herself with anyways, especially with how depressed she's been recently. I was so caught up in my thoughts, the title music took me by surprise a little bit. After a moment, I realized I was playing Pokemon Channel. I remember how much my daughter used to love playing that game. I thought maybe she was just getting re-addicted to playing it. Whatever the case was, there was only a new game option, so I selected that. I found myself in what looked like a bedroom. The only thing about this room was the walls appeared to be drenched in blood and contained morbid little Pikachu dolls littered throughout. Plus, a less than appealing Pikachu head as a TV. No wonder
Wait. Actually, shit. God damn it. I think I can't go back.
What'd you fuck up?
I was gonna just pick the Skitty because I was like, oh, I like Skitty. It's cute. And then I was like, damn it. I should have picked whichever one May would have wanted.
Oh,
Name
what were the
partner
options?
after you. I can't go back now, so it's too late.
Can you do it again so you can name the partner after me?
No.
What? No, I'm okay with being a Skitty.
Okay.
What were the options?
I don't remember. There were only like 3 girls though. It was a pretty limited pool.
I would have been chill with being a Totodile. I think I'm pretty Gator-esque.
I don't think that was one of the girls though. I think it was.
Oh, are they
Chikorita.
gendered?
Yeah, they are. Yeah, Chikorita, Torchic. Of course, the two with fucking chick in the name. Skitty and I think Vulpix was the other one.
Yeah, I think Skitty was the best option there.
I like Vulpix.
I like Vulpix a lot too. Oh wait, that's me! Stop killing yourself! Don't die!
Just keep reading the pasta. This is just for the video. There's no immersion here.
Fighting down my nausea, I looked around the room. Sorry, this pasta, if you notice me stumbling, it is because it is written a lot differently than the first, and it's not in a better way. It has a confusing, like it's in first person, but it's not fully like that. I'm having to translate a lot of the sentences to make them actually readable aloud. So that is why I'm stumbling a lot, because a lot of them are in super first draft jumbled English.
Oh, this
Fighting
is
out my nausea.
This is absolutely
This is the smoke spot, yeah. Fighting out my nausea, I looked around the room. After a while, the red everywhere and the sharp fang...
Are you okay?
Dude, this pasta is... After a while, the red everywhere and the sharp fang scare effect worn off, and I could examine with more ease. I noticed a picture of a Jirachi hanging on the wall. It was one of the few Pokemon I knew right off the bat since it was one of my daughter's favorites. The picture would have actually been really pretty if it didn't have a huge red X over it with bloody claw marks. A bit scared to examine the rest of this game world, I instead opened the start menu to find what looked like a diary or journal of some sorts. There appeared to be entries in it, so I read. I didn't get very far though, as the menu closed without my command. I came face to face with a Pikachu who looked like he wasn't very pleased. It scowled at me, and the GameCube shut off. Well then. I was a bit insulted of all things and quickly turned the system back on. And soon I was back in the action in the room. The Pikachus weren't there anymore. The room was still the same though. The Pikachu dolls staring me down. So I swiveled the screen around to the back of the room to find myself freeze in fear. There was a Jirachi floating in front of the door. Its eyes were closed, but the one on its stomach was wide open and hyper-realistic. The eye looked like it was cracked and broken, and from that, it was bleeding. I also noted the colors of it were grayscale, but I was too preoccupied staring at the eye, which was staring straight back at me. Sorry, I'm checking the Discord notifications. I'm sorry. Breaking the immersion. I cannot describe the relief I had felt when that thing left. I'd realized I'd been holding my breath and I let it out. It felt like an icy claw had been holding a grip on me, and now that it had released me, I wanted to take an opportunity and turn this thing off, but something compelled me to keep going. I just decided if that thing popped up again, this game was going to go in the trash. Pika! I turned around to see the Pikachu staring at me with a melancholy face. Standing in front of the TV, it glared at me when I went to turn the TV off. Sorry. I followed it, a bit scared of what it might do if I didn't. Plus, I'd rather be with the cute and cuddly creature than that disturbing eyeball creature. It changed the channel to PNF, which, according to the game, was the news. It zoomed into a duck Pokemon, which didn't say or do anything. I think it was called Psyduck. Playing the game was starting to recharge my old Pokemon knowledge. It then panned to a news station screen, which showed the Jirachi floating through a crimson, carcass-strewn meadow, a burning forest, bloody beach, a dead, snowy mountain, and it made sure to get at a lot of angles. The Jirachi finally stopped in the middle of the darkness and turned to face me. The Psyduck's eyes suddenly went blank and turned to face the screen. In the text boxes where there had previously been nothing, something appeared. Save X. This pasta is a lot harder to read. Can you tell?
You're honestly crushing it, all things considered.
The Pikachu quickly changed the channel to the egg channel, whatever that was. There was a white egg wiggling around in the void of darkness. It had cracks and blood dripping from them. It wobbled back and forth very slowly, almost painfully. I didn't want to know what was going to hatch from that thing, and apparently Pikachu had the same thoughts as it went to turn the TV off. Back in the center of the room, the screen panned towards the Pikachu, and a text box appeared.
Alright, that's all the footage I needed.
Cool. Best Dungeon's great.
Yeah.
I
I'll
can't
play
wait.
that game
We should
someday.
probably play it somewhere. Yeah, we should.
someday.
I can't wait till we finish Sonic so we could really
Yeah.
dive deep into the Pokemon
Yeah.
K-hole.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's the blood egg from Egg.
Alright, so...
Can I get capture back?
Well, yeah. There's still 2 hours left on this egg, so I think I'm going to briefly detour to try the ruin of racism again. And then when I inevitably fail that again, I'm gonna go back over here and we will move on to the next other game while I continue to let this run.
Cool. I don't even know what that is. I'm excited.
Oh, yeah. No, I decided it's sort of last minute.
Yeah, you didn't tell me about anything. I saw that you posted the Genesis box art for Pocket Monsters beforehand.
Yeah, that was a little bit of a leading thing, but I really needed to make sure that Thor saw that.
Yeah, because it's fucking great.
Yeah.
Cool. Dead channel.
I love this overcast sky. I feel like it's like never bright and sunny out.
Yeah. It's a weird vibe. These streams have turned my body into a machine that takes in Diet Coke and...
Turns it into creepypasta?
Yeah, it turns into creepypasta readings. I think that's what every God-fearing American should be.
I love carcinogens. I wish I had carcinogens.
I love
right
carcinogens.
now. It's so sad that I don't have any carcinogens right now.
I
Alright, I'm gonna hit the little girl.
I get like a 12-pack every like 2 or 3 weeks at the
I can't let
store.
myself do that or else I stop drinking water.
Yeah,
It's awful.
I used to get 24 packs, but if I get 12 packs, I drink enough water because I know I don't have too many
You gotta
Diet Cokes
ration
in the
them out.
house. Yeah, no, exactly.
Yeah.
Like, I can't open one and not finish it, you know?
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna be right back.
Holy shit, it's Charmander.
Pikachu. Pikachu.
Okay, hold. I'm gonna. There's something I learned about Coke Zero I need to actually check. Coke Zero masculinity. Yeah, fucking. Apparently, Coke Zero was introduced as a lot of men would not drink Diet Coke because of its silver can and its more girlier font on the word diet, because apparently it's seen as girly. So that's why they introduced Coke Zero, because it is a different taste, but it's more importantly like an all black can with red text, because diet is seen as for girls, and then fucking like the black branding is all, like, all cool and men. Apparently. That's I mean, that's what they introduced it as. Coke Zero was introduced as Coke for men. I'm sure you can be a girl or someone who's not even a girl and not even a man and enjoy a Coke Zero. But its intended purpose was to be boy treat Diet Coke. I wanted to like Coke Zero, but I could not. It didn't taste right. I like Diet Coke though. Diet Coke has that good taste. And if the Coke company wants me to say that anymore, they can hit my line at patreon.com/May Armuda. Oh no, fuck, it's just Armuda. I should probably edit it to say May Armuda. Oh, but I'd use the Armuda URL. I would. Patreon.com/Armuda. Yeah, I've tried some Coke Zeros and liked them. They have a cherry Coke Zero that tastes good because it's just cherry Coke, but without the calories, and that's good. I like cherry Coke Zero. I could pretend that I got into the Diet Coke lifestyle because of it being diet, but I just prefer the taste at this point.
Yeah.
I cannot drink normal Coke. It's way too sweet.
It makes me feel so like disgusted. Like it makes my
Yeah.
teeth feel bad.
Yeah,
I just
like
don't,
really
I don't
bad.
like drinking sugar at all.
I cannot drink a non-zero drink except for Baja, but even then I try and go for the diet if I can.
Yeah.
It just makes me feel disgusting. Like it feels like I'm drinking acid because I am.
Well,
That's what I'm doing.
I mean, it's worse when we're having the Diet Coke too, which is what's horrible about it.
Yeah.
I realized while I was
like
away that we've had to have our windows open. No fans blowing, but we've had to have the windows open because it is just too stuffy otherwise. And it just occurred to me that is
Air
why
quality warning.
Yeah, so I mean, you know, it was a risk I knew I was taking. That is precisely why I have developed the degree of MILF voice that I already have.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I've been trying to process it because I do hear enough of Hazel's voice throughout various points of the day.
Yeah.
I can tell when MILF voice is starting to overtake.
Yeah. I love Mischievous. I think it's one of my
Mischievous
favorite Pokemon.
rocks.
I'm thinking about hunting one in.
Ooh, what's it shiny look like?
It's like yellow. It's not an amazing shiny, but I like Miss Magius.
Does it have the same shiny as Fluttermane?
I don't know what Fluttermane's is offhand.
Fluttermane is like a greenish yellow. Yeah, I was watching a I Am Blissey video yesterday, and they showed me a hunt I did not know about, where apparently you can very, 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 very easily hunt a shiny Fluttermane and Scarlet, just because Pikachu. Just because there's a specific rock that they spawn on, that if you click in on the camera to zoom in, it spawns and despawns them. But that spawn and despawn process does not work for the shinies.
Really?
Like it doesn't despawn the shinies.
Oh, that's what you're saying. Yeah. Because shinies don't despawn. Yeah.
Yeah, meaning you can just press a turbo button and have a shiny 15 minutes later.
I don't think Mischievous is huge. I think the scale is just kind of like cracked. Like I think
Pikachu's
Mischievous is
just
probably
really
like
small.
2 feet, right?
Yeah,
Let me look at the Pokedex.
This is just Pikachu with tiny on him. He has tiny brain.
By the Pokedex, of course, I mean Bulbapedia. Yeah, 2 feet.
I remember
4
I
inches.
stole my
It is deranged that I guessed that almost to the exact specification.
Well, you know her measurements.
Yeah, I guess so.
I remember I stole my brother's like Gen 1 physical Pokedex toy and would play with it as I was playing Yellow.
I had that as a kid and I was so excited about it. And then it was the one that you had to put the specific Pokemon figures onto, and then it would read the Pokedex entry of it.
Oh.
I remember wanting it really badly, and I
Dude,
wound up
the
getting it
Pokemon
at a
company
garage
is
sale. But it was after they stopped selling the other figures, so the only one I had that it was compatible with was Wartortle.
That's so fucked. That is such a fucking Pokemon company move.
Yeah.
Like that sort of fucking money grind set. It's the same shit that they did with Pokemon Rumble U.
Rumble
Where you
U.
could just get
yeah.
Yeah, we could get a billion fucking blind bag figures that all
Do you
go
know
into
how?
landfall.
Do you know how expensive those are these days? I remember thinking at the time, like, I bet those are gonna be, like, those are gonna
Are
go
they
for
super cheap?
crazy money one day. I have no idea. I haven't looked.
Pokemon Rumble. I'm sure they're not that expensive.
There's
Because
something
you
written
could
on the
just-
tablet. Whoever solves the mystery of the ruins shall be rewarded. True, false. Pikachu senses its surroundings using electric patches. No, it doesn't. We know this now. We've got confirmation
Oh my
from
God.
big Pokemon.
The rarest ones are like $20 each.
Wow.
But those are the rarest ones. Those are the rarest ones.
I mean, but like you can't buy like a whole lot of them for too terribly cheap, right?
no,
How
yeah,
much
but
does
they
a
all
complete set go for? Is anybody even selling one of those?
I assume it's one of those things where it's just easier to get an NFC reader.
Yeah. Oh,
Like
right,
the-
because that would just be NFC. Yeah, yeah, and then you could
Yeah.
just write a bunch of blank.
And
Yeah, that would
people
be
have done
way
the same
cheaper.
for Amiibo, but Amiibo
Yeah.
also, people care about the designs of the figures a lot more.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
How many fucking Rumble U Pokemon did they do? They might have done a lot less than I thought they did.
I remember there not being too much of a pool of them at the time, but I'm not really sure.
I am looking at an image with like 20 of them, and it says it's a near full collection. It's mostly just legendaries, mythicals, and starters, and Krogunk and Litwick.
That's actually not that many. Wait, there's a Litwick?
Yeah, there's a Litwick.
Is that one of the rare ones?
I think I just saw her for $20. I really
That's
love
sad.
Litwick.
Yeah, I love that line. Yeah, $25. Goodness
Yeah, all of these
gracious.
seem to be Pokemon Company, or sorry, Pokemon Center Japan. Like all the rares were only at Pokemon Center Japan.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, that's. I've been to the Nintendo store in NYC, and I love it. It is actually a really nice store. It is a surprising, really good mashup of game store, merch store, and tourist trap.
Yeah.
It hits all three of those vectors really well. But every day I'm a little heartbroken is that there's not a Pokemon Center in the U.S.
Yeah. It's I like regret so deeply not having had the chance to go and see it.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Yeah, like I've made up for it by going to the NYC Nintendo Store a bunch. Like I saw directs there when before COVID. I think I saw like 2 or 3
Yeah,
directs there.
yeah.
And like that big, huge, massive room experience on the big screen is something that is unreplicable anywhere else. It is a super fun experience. Only really worth it if you live around New York or like less than 3 hours from New York, like I did.
Yeah.
But
Oh wait, is
man, I
this
wish
entire one in
Pikachu was
3D?
there. I wish Pikachu was there.
I kind of don't know if this is gonna be claimed or not. I don't really want to take the risk.
Yeah, we could hit the Weed Vision.
Yeah.
These
it
are all
seems
on
so cute,
YouTube if
though.
you want
yeah,
to
I'm
see
sure
them.
It's all on, yeah.
Like, but yeah, there's also a distinct lack of Pokemon at Nintendo NYC. Like, it is a lot of Mario stuff, a lot of Zelda stuff. All like that weird 2016 Zelda stuff where it is pre-Breath of the Wild, but it's not.
Oh, so everything
Twilight-
is Toon Link?
No. It's all that Twilight Princess Link that is not technically Twilight Princess, is more of a general gift card Smash Bros. Render.
Oh, yeah.
But they have some really cool stuff. They used to have a Game Boy there that survived like a natural disaster that they have
That's
like in a little case.
That's in the Video Game History Museum now, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, they
Yeah.
have a lot of they had a lot of
It
cool like
survived
video
the
game history
Gulf
stuff.
War, right?
Yeah, the Gulf War Game Boy. Yeah, they also have like a bunch of or they had a bunch. I don't know what they still have. They have like a bunch of like E3 promo merch, like
Yeah.
the stuff that they would show on the E3 show floor. If you're a fucking Nintendo baby like I was, it was super cool to see a lot of that stuff in person.
Yeah, I think there was kind of a funny thing for me growing up that I think I'm only kind of just now realizing as we're talking about this, where as a kid, I was so stoked whenever I found anything that had Nintendo stuff on it, or just like video game stuff in general.
Yeah.
Like there's like World of Nintendo like figures and
Yeah. I
like
was
the
always so
gummies
excited
and
when I saw
stuff.
Nintendo stuff in public
But
that wasn't a
around
video
that
game.
time, like around the time I got to my teens, there was more of an abundance of it, and like there still wasn't a ton, but like what there was kind of just like sort of boring to me. You know what I mean? Like it was a lot of like stuff that looked like the official renders. You know, like there wasn't that sort of like weird uncanny quality that a lot of them used to have.
Yeah, Nintendo relatively got their the leash as tight as they possibly could on merch by like the 2000s, like pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Like they got their renders and stuff to look like renders pretty fucking quickly.
Yeah. I mean, this is why Pat Mac is the best YouTuber, right?
He
Is that,
really
like,
is.
His entire channel is like the oeuvre of that early like kind of awkward phase in branding.
Yeah. But yeah, as even when I went to the Nintendo New York store, which I think was like 2019 for the first time, I was still kind of like having my video games don't feel real moment, because I think they do now. I think they very much do now, because there was a huge, like every decade or so there's a huge video game boost, like Call of Duty 360 2010s. And COVID was the huge one this decade, where COVID got a lot of people into video games.
Yeah.
But when I went to like 2019, I was still like, kind of like, is it the mainstream hip cool thing? And of course it is. It's like the fucking biggest entertainment industry. But
Alright,
like, it's
chat.
still weird to see physical items in the real world, you know?
We have just retrieved the disc. I don't necessarily know how much more of this game there even is left, but Professor Oak says he's got a big gift for us coming in tomorrow. So I think what we should do is I'm gonna let the Mareep channel run while I blast through Pokemon Naranja version Which is a ROM
Yes.
hack that I own a physical copy of. There was a location I really badly wanted to go to in it, but my fucking battery, the save battery, dried up. So I don't have it anymore. So we're just gonna let this run in the corner, concurrent to
Naranja and Dead Channel.
yeah, to Dead Channel and Naranja, yeah.
Cool. Like back to Dead Channel. Sorry, I was freaking out about seeing amiibos in public.
Yeah.
Because I'm lame and gay. Do kids even call each other for?
Hmm?
So someone in chat said, do kids these days even call other kids gay for liking Nintendo anymore?
I was in Dan Salvato's Twitch stream. He was streaming some Yoshi's Story speedruns, and I was really stricken by seeing like a bunch of kids who were kind of like, yeah, like my friend says that the Switch is worse than the Steam Deck because the Steam Deck has better rendering. And like I literally think that instead of kids calling each other gay for liking or not liking things, they've gotten more annoying and granular about it.
I think genuinely for a period of a year and a half during COVID, when every single family had a Nintendo Switch and was falling into that, and every kid was like playing with their sister who hadn't played video games before, there was a brief moment where they wouldn't call it gay. And now they're back to calling it gay. Now there's like the Steam Deck and there's competition and there's a PS5
Right.
and there's an Xbox.
Yeah.
I think we're back into the gay era.
Nature's healed.
Nature has healed. We're finally back on the better timeline. This is such a cute way to do a Zeppelin.
Yeah, the Zeppelin I actually did get some footage of because that is undeniably a smoke spot in and of itself. I love that like a lot of this is not translated, by the way.
Oh, but of course.
Yeah, big fan. Who needs it? Yeah, there's
Alright,
a
sorry, Dead
specific
Channel.
area I want to get to that I'm gonna get to, and then we'll call it a stream after we get
I wonder-
Oak's gift.
Yeah, have people moved to translate the rest of this game?
Why would they?
Well, of course not.
I don't think I'll need the translation help, although I do appreciate it. Like, a lot of the lines of dialogue are literally just missing by mistake. Like, this
Yeah.
is really, like, held together by duct tape, you know?
Ideas in tape.
Yeah.
You joke, fuck my Moonlight Syndrome, I need her. I genuinely think there will come a time where a lot of the eyes, like, because currently we're in the PS1, PS2 fan translation realm, and I don't think
Yeah.
we're ever going to go focus on ROM hacks. But I do think there are going to be some people that do come to the realization that a lot of super fundamental ROM hacks to like ROM hacking culture are Spanish, Italian, maybe
yeah.
even Japanese, and probably not Japanese realistically, but like usually like Spanish and Italian I think are the huge ones. And realize, oh, we need to translate these
Yeah.
to like have the full history of our subculture documented.
Right. Yeah, that's,
Like, I know
that's
there-
interesting. Yeah. Also, I
'cause
don't,
there
I
are-
don't know
there are
why
a
you
bunch
would
of
rule out
huge-
Japanese from the list, because there are a lot of Japanese ROM hacks out there. Like,
I'm thinking about
especially
specifically Pokemon.
Oh, about Pokemon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually,
Let's-
I guess I don't really know what the deal is with like Japanese Pokemon fandom, kind of in general.
Yeah, that's why I pulled back from it a bit. I'm sure there's a bunch of Japanese ROM hacks, but like Pokemon is my big framework. That's my framework that I view the entire world.
Yeah, and I feel like if there were a lot of them, we would know about them, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Some
Like
Swedish ROM hacks, interesting.
I'm saying Italian because I know specifically there is a huge I forget the name of it, Italian, or at least I believe so. There's a huge Italian ROM hack for Pokemon that's like super
Oh
fundamental
my god!
over there.
Look at this.
that no one has
wait,
played.
wait. This isn't a thing, right? The grass, like shifting around Misty's feet here. Do you see that?
Oh yeah.
What's up with that? That's like not usually a thing, is it? I don't remember ever seeing that in any of the Gen 3 games.
I think it might be in Fire Red Leaf Green.
I love this multicolored water as well. It's very
Yes.
Sonic Adventure.
All right, sorry, dead channel.
Yeah,
I'm so
yeah,
sorry.
yeah. The name of the hack is Pokemon Naranja.
Yeah, Pikachu turned off the channel and had the same thoughts, etc., etc. Back in the center of the room, the screen panned towards Pikachu, and a text box appeared. Brother wants to know if you'll play with him.
Love
Yes or no?
That's my phone number.
I'm not gonna post it, don't worry.
Just making sure. Sorry,
I,
continue.
sele-
May.
I selected yes, starting to get into this game despite how unnerving it was. Sorry. I selected yes, starting to get into this game despite how unnerving it was. The Mareep music is fucking me up. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to turn her down a little bit.
Just let it rock. It's gonna be okay. It's not Butterfree. It's Mareep. It's Mareep yelling. I'm curious to see how many of these there are. Like we're at 117
Yeah.
Mareeps so far.
Does it cap at 999?
We'll find out.
I selected yes, starting to get into this game despite how unnerving it was. It then panned away from Brother and he was grinning, showing off his toothy fangs. Another text box appeared at the top of the screen. You are going to regret that. And I sure as hell did. He went outside and I followed along behind, though I didn't really have much of a choice as the game made me. It wasn't much prettier outside than inside. The sky was blood red, although it was prettier than the dead Pokemon bodies lying everywhere. Brother didn't seem to be phased at the scene as much as I was, and just went along to meadow next door. To the meadow next door. Oh my god, this creepypasta is missing so many words. When did this come out? November 2nd, 2011?
This must be a first draft.
Yeah. All of the other Pokemon Dead Channel 1 didn't have many errors, but it had a lot of repetitive writing.
Yeah.
Flames of Life had one or two errors, but weren't that bad. My Guardian Angel had a bunch of errors, but they were all like the word of missing, nothing too bad. This one is a lot of just sentences that are clearly the first notes.
Yeah.
So this was published about a year after Pokemon Dead Channel. This is one of their third to last creepypastas. So it's actually one of the later ones. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. He went outside and I followed along behind, although I didn't really have much choice as the game made me. It wasn't much prettier outside than inside. The sky was blood red, although it was prettier than the dead Pokemon bodies lying everywhere. Brother didn't seem to be phased as the scene as much as I was. Didn't seem to be phased at the scene as much as I was, and just went along to the meadow next door. This field wasn't much different, blood and bodies, although there was a hole in the ground which Brother seemed to take interest in. He reached into it and pulled out one of those unsettling hyper-realistic eyes like on the Jirachi. He threw the eye at me, which I casually let fall to the ground. Brother shook his head and glared. "Catch it and throw it to Brother," the text box informed me. I grimaced and moused over the eye to pick it up. Instead, I picked up a dead Poochyena body, which I quickly dropped back to the ground. Sorry, Instinctual, I'm sorry. Brother doubled over Brother doubled over laughing on the other side of the screen, to which I glared at him. He grinned and made an eager motion for me to pass the eyeball. I selected it and threw it as fast as I could without looking at the screen. When I looked again, Brother was holding it and threw it back. I ran to the other side of the screen so I wouldn't have to see it. Also, wait, is that an error? For some reason, a bunch of words have a capital L in them where they wouldn't. Like, it's S-E capital L ected. It is
Oh.
F-I-E-L-D.
Huh.
I'm trying to figure out if that's like a...
Oh,
like
you
a-
know, just a level 5 Vile Plume.
I love ROM hacks.
Perfectly normal.
I love ROM hacks.
Oh my god. It's completely and utterly over. First fucking encounter. I love ROM hacks.
I love ROM hacks so much. The screen faded to black, then back, and I assumed the mini-game sequence was over, although Brother was still holding the eyeball. Then, without any warning whatsoever, he ate it. Pika, 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 Pikachu! I sat there disgusted as he finished it off, grinning afterwards. The screen suddenly shifted to black and then back once again, except when it came to, the sky was dark gray, and everything else was a darker tint. Brother's smug grin was now melancholy once more. He walked back through the meadow into the house very slow, with the same gloomy expression all the way, almost like a zombie. If anything, it was more disturbing than his previous morbid mode. Once back at the casa, everything was bright and uncheery once more. I noticed a trail of blood on the floor that wasn't there previously. I followed over to a small closet-like compartment, and preparing myself for the worst, I opened it. Inside, the walls were covered in blood, with a pile of skitty limbs and cuts on the floor, head adorned on the top. I barely had 3 seconds to look at the sight before Brother ran over and shut the closet door. He made a threatening growl at me, then ran to the back door and on outside to the bus stop, I tagging along behind. Out at the bus stop, the sky was red, an environment throbbing once more. The bus to Viridian Forest pulled up and we got on it. Even though I didn't select it. And we got on it, even though I didn't select it, but I was accustomed to this now. After what would be an innocent cutscene, we arrived to a forest set aflame with charred bodies littering the ground, picking our way through the landscape with ease. Brother did so with ease. We went to the other side of the forest. Here, it was like a campsite, except the large bonfire in the middle was a pile of fleshy, burning bodies, all set alight and fueling the flame. There was also a projector, which, after a quick tinkering by Brother, turned to the starry sky. A movie started playing, and I braced myself for the worst. It delivered. Do we know if there's a projector in the actual game?
I think there is, yeah.
Cool,
Yeah.
that's really
No,
cute.
somebody mentioned that there's a sequence involving a projector in the game.
Cool, that sounds really cute.
Yeah.
But what was different was, wait, oh, okay, sorry. Most of the movie was buggy and glitchy, but from what I could tell, it was mainly other Pokemon being brutally maimed and killed. Dead, bloody carcasses. Pretty much everything.
Dead carcasses returns.
I know, that's why I literally smiled so hard mid-sentence and had to suppress it. Pretty much everything I'd seen up to that point, just in different poses and angles. Although, seeing them in animation made it a bit more unnerving. Despite how the animation programming seemed choppy and shaky, like the game wasn't made for it. But what was different was that the eye would be there and flash in the static every now and then. A more prominent notice is the Jirachi was in some frames. Without its eye, it seemed to be Chin.
Chin is here.
Chin is here. Some scenes were where it was drowning in a lake of blood, a stake-like thing impaled through where its stomach eye would be. It being hung from some ceiling and a variety of others. It looked like it was suffering and just couldn't die no matter what happened to it. Okay, there's a bunch of capitalized letters. I assume it makes a message at the end of the creepypasta.
Are you gonna go on and decode it?
Maybe. My brain hurts.
Yeah.
There's like 5 commas per sentence, and I'm sure the author knows exactly how it's meant to be read aloud.
Yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
But I don't. The movie ended after taking its dear, sweet time. Once back on the ground, Brother started to charge for an attack. He fired a lightning bolt and struck the projector. The screen went black, then back
This
to
is
the...
fucking unplayable. Never mind. This is not worth the time it's gonna take.
Can you just hack in a big Pokemon?
Nah.
Aww. Is it because there's a fucking Vileplume immediately on the first route there to kill you?
Yeah, you know it. I got an area that looked kind of nice. I can talk about that.
Yeah. I also got a bunch of cool footage that they may say.
You got a bunch of what footage?
Cool footage of Pokemon areas.
Oh.
Yesterday.
Well, yeah, of course, yeah.
I was hyping that up.
Yeah.
Your confusion.
How many? Well, I thought you meant that you were also filming the thing that I was playing, and I was like, well, why would that make a difference? Well, okay, so as we can see, Pikachu is asleep as fuck. We're at 334 Mareeps. But unfortunately, it's time for us to,
No. Oh, thank God he didn't wake up.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, look at his little sway.
Where was I supposed to...
The Ruins of Truth.
No, we did that already. I think I just need to save and then move the day forward, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I can do that.
Back home, Brother started running around, and I wanted to take my time before our next outing. I browsed around the room, now completely immune to its ghastly interior, and I found a binder. I opened it up to find a bunch of Pokemon cards, except each and every Pokemon in it was horribly disfigured. Oh no! There was an Oddish, wrinkled like a dried prune, bugs crawling out of its eye sockets. Okay, I need to see if there's a good conclusion to this creepypasta, because I don't think this is worth reading on stream. I don't want to talk about a hanging Magpie.
I don't know how to control this.
It's pinball. Make the Diglett go Diglett.
Oh, there's a shoulder button.
Is this creepypasta about birth?
What?
Okay, here we go. Here we go. I'm just gonna skip past all the blood.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, once again, chat, May is struggling against an increasingly complicated,
esoteric creepypasta
yeah,
that is fucking written by probably someone who is 11 years old.
I don't know, maybe a little older than that. That Shedinja pasta came out between these two, right?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, so there you go. What do we know?
I selected the Pokemon Mini that was sitting next to the binder since I didn't check it out before. There were 6 games to choose from, so I picked a random one on the bottom left. When the game started, it was a glitched mess. I was surprised I could find the start button. Once it started, the background to it was solid black with a pair of sharp teeth floating in it. A heart appeared below, and I pressed A. The fangs opened and closed like it was eating it, and a positive bleep sounded, so I assumed I did whatever it was correctly. I kept eating the hearts for a couple of seconds until an eyeball appeared. When I ate it, the minigame glitched out into a chaotic mess even worse than before, along with a high-pitched noise that grated my eardrums. I quickly mashed a variety of buttons until I exited out of that mess and was back in my room. Brother was standing in front of the back door, and I knew what that meant before he even opened it. I knew what that meant before he even opened it and went to the bus stop. The time we went to Mount Snowfall. This time we went to Mount Snowfall. It was snowing softly, and frostbitten bodies were piled up halfway under the snow. I felt more sad here than anything.
Cutscene.
Baby. So cute.
All right, Oak. What the fuck do you have for us? Hello, I trust you. I trust you're well. We'll soon be finished. Oh my god, I'm having a stroke. Preparing a gift for you. The gift is the Star Projector. Use it to enjoy a starry screening with Pokemon at the campsite. Gotten some Pokemon to blah blah. I'm guessing I have to do it at night, right? But I feel like every time I've. Oh my god.
Oh my god, Jirachi from
Jirachi just fucking shows up. That's wild.
That's like Professor Oak's lackey.
I like Jirachi a lot.
Open that little eye. Open up.
I like its little teardrops, and I like its little like spell tags. I think it's very cute. Yeah, it's Jirachi from Wish.com. This is like the finale, right?
I assume.
I didn't get the egg. I gave up on the egg.
Oh no, the fucking dark, scary forest outlook that I was really happy by got replaced by a big projector.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Suck. Die. Cope. Seethe.
All right, we got the credits
Suffer.
though. We got the credits though. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to not listen to it, but
Let's finish this fucking creepypasta.
yeah, let's finish this pasta.
Brother seemed to feel the same as he slowly and carefully treaded through the snow over to the next section and into a temple dubbed by the game the Ruins of Truth. Inside it was pitch black. Brother walked over to the left to find 2, what I assumed to be flowers, except they had eyeballs instead of petals. He charged up an electric attack and fired it at one, which caused it to glow and illuminate the room in a dark red hue. He lit up the other one, which made the room even brighter. The room was still fairly dark, though. The red hue just seemed to make it more ominous. Brother walked over to the bridge and to the other side, where a stone tablet was sitting with a big O and X button. I selected it, and a question appeared. Redemption. I suddenly felt very anxious and bit my lip, unsure of how to answer, and I selected O, yes, and hoped for the best. Brother walked up and pressed the O button. The tablet sank into the ground. The pillars surrounding the now hole in the ground suddenly lit up, and I felt a pit form in my stomach. The ground shook as something started to rise from the hole. Although Brother didn't even flinch. Out of the hole rose the demented Jirachi. The text appeared on the top of the screen. There is no redemption. The eyeball on Jirachi's stomach rose over its head, and just when I was about to cover my eyes, the screen cut to black. When it came back, it was on the egg channel. The same egg from before was still on there, but before I could react, the bleeding egg started glowing and then hatched. Out popped a Jirachi, a normal, non-mentally scarring Jirachi, and it flew off the screen. And then the channel changed, like when you're watching TV on full screen with Pikachu. It went to a static channel titled 444. The background was red, fleshy, and throbbing, just like in that Pikachu card. Speaking of the devil, Brother was in the middle of the screen too. Text appeared at the top of the screen. Brother will never be born. He closed his eyes, gave a wide, sharp-fanged grin, and the eyeball that had been haunting me the whole game opened up on his stomach. As soon as it appeared, it was gone. The game was back to the title screen. The continue button was still missing. I sat there dumbfounded for at least a good, solid 5 minutes. It was as if the horror I had just witnessed was finally crashing down on me, and I was petrified, afraid to move a muscle, despite everything in my rational mind screaming at me, "You're an idiot!" I tentatively started to select the new game option. Mom, why are you in my room? The tension broke and I had to cover my mouth to keep from screaming. I sighed in extreme relief when I saw it was just my daughter at the door, looking at me like I belonged in a mental asylum, which at the moment I felt like I did. I noticed it was getting late and told her to go to my room and wait for me there. She agreed, although obviously still confused. I'd ask her questions later, but for the moment, I took the CD out of the GameCube. I turned around to go throw this thing in the trash can where it belonged, but I was cut short. In the mirror was the Jirachi eye. That kind of sucked.
You know, half my videos are bad. You know?
Yeah, there's more finished creepypastas on this page than I had ever finished videos, so Starbite beat the fuck out of me. And My Guardian Angel is still probably one of my favorite Pokemon creepypastas.
Yeah,
like genuinely,
absolutely.
it's really good.
Yeah.
It's really good. Horror sequels moment.
Yeah,
A lot of them are bad except for all the good
what
ones.
this all comes down to, you know. For
Yeah.
every all the horror sequels that are coming to mind are ones I like. Never mind.
Yeah. For every Sleepaway Camp 2, there's every not Sleepaway Camp 2.
For every Sleepaway Camp 2 and 3, there's a Sleepaway Camp 4.
That's Yeah,
Yeah, that's really
Yeah.
what it is.
and Return to Sleepaway Camp. Fuck
I
that
keep
movie.
forgetting those are different movies.
Yeah,
That was what I was talking about, yeah.
Sleepaway Camp 4 is also bad. If that makes you feel better.
Yeah, yeah. Inferno, like is a sequel to Suspiria? Because I like Inferno more than Suspiria. I think that's like kind of a hot take, but I just like the set pieces in Inferno a lot.
So Pokemon Dead Channel 2 is where the person left the comment that I read this story and got $200 on YouTube. Oh my god.
Did you find it? Did you find their $200 rating?
No, but I should find a disclaimer at the end of the creepypasta. I assume this is more from when it was originally uploaded and not
Okay.
something that the
Okay.
poster actually cares about today. But the disclaimer says, you're allowed to repost this creepypasta anywhere, but you must credit me and link back to the original source here on DeviantArt.
Do you think that was done
All
because of the $200 rating?
All fan work, such as fan art and YouTube readings, are as allowed as so long as you, bolded text, do not profit off of them. You are not allowed to profit off of my creepypasta. You may not sell adoptables, prints, fan arts featuring my characters and stories. If you profit from your YouTube videos, you are not allowed to make videos featuring my stories.
Alright, chat. Ethics alert, ethics alert. Do we think that the 14 cents I'm going to make off of these VODs, do you think that the rest of the stream was non-derivative enough? That our readings of these stories and our transformative discussions of them constitute enough of a difference that we should
Well, really, we only read the intro and the outro. There's a good middle chunk of story.
No,
we
but I'm
didn't
talking
read.
about both streams.
Oh.
I think that it was transformative enough that it's okay. Look, if the creator, you know, knocks at my door tomorrow and says, "Hey, can you pay me the money that those streams made you?" Well, currently
I'll
would
reach into
hand
your
them
coin
nothing
jar.
because I've made nothing off of them. But you know, the VOD I'm probably going to make all of about $10 off of, so I would send that to them if they asked. Would be no skin off my nose. This is the longest credits of all time, I think.
What the fuck? I thought did it not loop?
No, the credits have been going this entire time. They have not looped.
Does
I
it-
think they're
does it also
literally
have-
playing all of the Pichu Brothers shorts.
Does it also have the anime like Pichu Brothers credits?
Yeah. Yeah, I think
So
so.
it's a-
Because I saw
it's a video games
Kunihiko
credits.
Yuyama.
It's a video games credits. It is a localization credits. It is the entire Pokemon company credited. It is
Yeah.
every animation studio and all of the music. That makes sense why this is 5 hours long.
Yeah. I mean, it's also moving extremely slowly.
Yeah. So what does it mean brother won't be born? I'm trying to figure that out.
Honestly, I just kind of let it all wash over me, you know?
Yeah, the first two readings, I was doing very good at processing the words I was reading as I was reading them. That was less true of that last story.
Yeah, a lot of times I have to read a lot of text out loud. I'm not actually parsing them. It's literally like they're going in my eyes and out my mouth without ever
Yeah,
passing
like
through my
I'm
brain.
trying to process how to read them, less what am I reading.
Yeah.
Like I'm looking at tone and being like, all right, I have to put this tone into my voice, less what did Jirachi's wacky eye do this time?
Yeah. Well, once these credits are done, do you want to call that a stream?
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to make dinner for me and my wife. Alyssa, are you
Wow.
hungry? Oh, a little.
Aww.
A little, she said. Okay.
Dude, I keep thinking that's like a. It just isn't shaped right.
What? Oh,
That
the
pink.
the thing
yeah.
that's supposed to. Yeah. The thing that they're hiding in. Yeah.
The Rake creepypasta is only 9 minutes if you want to read it.
Which one? The rake?
Yeah, the other mother creepypasta.
Yeah. Fuck it. Why not? Let me put on which fucking Silent Hill song is it that all the tubers
It's Theme
use?
of Angela, right? Or yeah, Laura. I have not played a Silent Hill game. Can you tell?
Angela's Hell?
Uh,
Yeah, there
yeah.
we
Can you also find a way for me to hear it?
go. Yeah. Yeah, this'll get you into the zone. Do you think that any creepypasta YouTubers actively listened to the music that they were gonna use in the video to get into the mind space? Because I feel like that's
hope
kind of
so.
a low-key genius hack.
Okay. Let me find a full like. What's a dictionary.com?
I have
entry on
thought
the
that
Rake?
these credits were about to end, I think 5 times.
Oh no.
But what's a
Okay, here
girl
we go.
to
I
do?
have it.
How's audio, by the way, chat?
Yeah. Tell how audio is before we read this, and I ship this off at a future date to start
Yeah.
my creepypasta reading
All right,
channel.
it's good. Everyone says good.
All right, cool.
Audio's good.
During the summer of 2003, events in the northeastern United States involving a strange, human-like creature sparked brief local media interest before an apparent blackout was enacted. Little or no information was left intact, as most of the online written accounts of this creature were mysteriously destroyed. Primarily focused in rural New York State and once found in Idaho, self-proclaimed witnesses told stories of their encounters with a creature of unknown origin. Emotions ranged from extremely traumatic levels of fright and discomfort to an almost childlike sense of playfulness and curiosity. While their published versions are no longer on record, their memories remained powerful. Several of the involved parties began looking for answers that year. In early 2006, the collaboration had accumulated nearly 24 documents dating between the 12th century and the present day, spanning 4 continents, and in almost all cases, the stories were identical. I've been in contact with a member of this group and was able to get some excerpts from their upcoming book. A Suicide Note, 1964. As I prepare to take my life, I feel it necessary to assuage any guilt or pain I have introduced through this act. It is not in the fault of anyone other than him. For once I awoke and felt his presence, and once I awoke and saw his form. Once again, I awoke and heard his voice and looked into his eyes. I cannot sleep without fear of what I might awake to experience next. I cannot ever wake. Goodbye. Found in the same wooden box were 2 empty envelopes addressed to William and Rose, and 1 personal letter with no envelope. Dearest Linny, I have prayed for you. He spoke your name. Journal entry, translated from Spanish, 1880. I have experienced the greatest terror. I have experienced the greatest terror. I have experienced the greatest terror. I see his eyes when I close mine. They are hollow, black. They saw me and pierced me. His wet hand. I will not sleep. His voice, and then the text becomes unintelligible. A Mariner's Log, 1691. He came to me in my sleep. From the foot of my bed, I felt a sensation. He took everything. We must return to England. We shall not return here again at the request of the rake. From a witness, 2006. 3 years ago, I had returned from a trip from Niagara Falls with my family for the 4th of July. We were all very exhausted after a long day of driving, so my husband and I put the kids right to bed and called it a night. At about 4 a.m., I woke up thinking my husband had gone up to use the restroom. I used the moment to steal back the sheets, only to wake him in the process. I apologized and told him I thought he got out of bed. When he turned to face me, he gasped and pulled his feet up from the end of the bed so quickly his knee almost knocked me out of bed. He then grabbed me and said, "Nothing." After adjusting to the dark for half a second, I was able to see what caused the strange reaction. At the foot of the bed, sitting and facing away from us, there was what appeared to be a naked man, or a large, hairless dog of some sort. Its body position was disturbing and unnatural, as if it had been hit by a car or something. For some reason, I was not instantly frightened by it, but more concerned as to its condition. At this point, I was somewhat under the assumption that we were supposed to help him. My husband was peering over his arm and knee, tucked into a fetal position, occasionally glancing at me before returning to the creature. In a flurry of motion, the creature scrambled across the side of the bed, then quickly crawled in a flailing sort of motion right along the bed until it was less than a foot from my husband's face. The creature was just completely silent for about 30 seconds. Realistically, probably closer to 5, but it felt like forever. And it just was looking at my husband. The creature then placed its hand on his knee and ran into the hallway leading to the children's room. I screamed and ran for the light switch, planning to stop him before he hurt the children. And when I got to the hallway, the light from the bedroom was enough to see it crouching and hunched over about 20 feet away. He turned and looked around and looked directly at me, covered in blood. I flipped the switch on the wall and saw my daughter Clara. The creature ran down the stairs while my husband and I rushed to help our daughter. She was badly injured and spoke only once more in her short life.
Oh shit, yeah, for sure. Yeah. Wait,
Hi, Alyssa.
was that a... What's the ETA on like how many paragraphs do we have left?
This is the biggest one. We're almost out.
Okay. Yeah, the credits are literally still going. I've pressed buttons. I can't get out of this. I'm fucking stuck here.
She was hurt very badly, injured, and spoke only once more in her short life. She said, "He is the rake." My husband drove a car into a lake that night while rushing our daughter to the hospital. They did not survive. Being a small town, news got around pretty quickly. The police were helpful at first, and the local newspaper took a lot of interest as well. However, the story was never published, and the local television news never followed up either. For several months, my son
God, it's
Justin...
looping. Oh my god, it's looping. It's fucking I'm fucking stuck. All right, finish this and then we'll be done.
Yeah.
We'll
My
raid
son...
into Matt's stream.
Oh fuck, he's live. That's what I was hoping.
Yeah.
My son, Justin, and I stayed in a hotel near my parents' house. After we decided to return home, I began looking for answers myself. I eventually located a man in the next town who had a similar story. We got into contact and began talking about our experiences. He knew of 2 other people in New York who had now seen the creature we referred to as the rake. It took 4 of us about 2 solid years of hunting on the internet and writing letters to come up with a small collection of what we believe to be accounts of the rake. None of them gave any details, history, or follow-up. One journal had an entry involving the creature in its first 3 pages and never mentioned again. A ship's log explained nothing.
It's not looping. We're good. We're gonna finish this.
Woo! A ship's log explained nothing of the encounter, saying they were only told to leave by the rake, and that was the last entry in the log. Now, I love the rake. He's not like this, the poo-poo man. There were, however, multiple instances where the creature's visit was one in a series of visits with the same person. Multiple people also mentioned being spoken to, my daughter included. This led us to wonder if the rake had visited any of us before our last encounter. I set up a digital recorder near my bed and left it running all night. Every night for 2 weeks, I would tediously scan through the sounds of me rolling around in my bed each night when I woke up. By the end of the second week, I was quite used to the occasional sound of sleep while blurring through the recording at 8 times speed. This still took an hour every day. On the first day of the third week, I thought I heard something different. What I found was a shrill voice. It was the rake. I can't listen to it long enough to even begin to transcribe it. I haven't let anyone listen to it yet. All I know is that I've heard it before, and I now believe that it spoke when I was sitting in front of my husband. I don't remember hearing anything at the time, but for some reason, the voice on the recorder immediately brings me back to that moment. The thoughts that must have gone through my daughter's head make me very upset. I have not seen the rake since he ruined my life, but I know that he's been in my room while I slept. I know and fear that one night I'll wake up to see him staring at me.